Hello, good morning, good evening. One of those things. Anyway, let's go. I got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in. I've already done a bunch of the chipping. As you can perhaps see from the bar being at 2014 out of 6180. I had a somewhat busy evening and there were streams I wanted to watch, but... Here, I've been going really hard on this event the past few days because things are taking me longer to proceed than I thought they would. I'm hoping today to finish chipping and get to the debuff. The debuff is very long and involved, but also extremely necessary. It'll probably take me a lot of time. But I'm hoping to get that done before I go to bed today. Miss. Good. None of the debuff requirements look difficult. At least. There's just a lot to do. A lot of various nodes to go back in S rank. First boss, second boss. I node, F node. I know it'll probably be the worst one, in terms of how many tries it'll take. I don't think part 2 boss will give me much grief for going back, because I don't need to S-rank it, and also, I no longer have to go through J-node. The only time I have to go through J-node is to get to Q. Which will need to be done twice for the debuff. Actually, if I can get a clean kill this run, we'll be on Last Dance. I'll need to get her to... I'm mapping this just to be sure, in case I'm wrong and I look stupid. It's 10:30. Okay, I was saying I need to get her to 46 HP or below, and then I will be on Last Dance. And in Grand Blue, I'm just farming Colossus. I need 2 drops, and then I'm done with him forever. Hopefully forever. Except for occasional missions, I guess, which I think we have some now. So I'll probably go clear those as well. These air raids aren't really scary. I usually don't die to them. The hardest node is S. The debuff even weakens S node a tiny bit by making the Nakaz easier to kill. I think. Yeah, it drops their armor by a bunch. Okay. Here we go, S node. This is the uncomfortable one, because the Nakais hit really hard. And are quite accurate, even despite all this historical evasion. I'm not sure if red T helps me or not. They're also in double line. Okay, Nakai 3. Base shelling 173. Actually 183 because of versus combined fleet. 183 times 0.8 times 0.6. 87. I was gonna say that's enough for stuff like that. Especially dangerous to DDs. But if I can... Oh my god, the double tap. I hate that so much. Those are both low armor rolls too. Because Ashigar's got 80 armor. Well, that's a retreat. What a pain. So they both aim for the same person, they both hit, and they both rolled low armor. Okay, do not pursue. And anytime I return to base with morale less than 49, I go do a 4-2 run, because I'm trying to get some levels on Suki as well. I can get extra levels on Suki. I'm not sure how many I need exactly. But it will let me drop a piece of anti-sub gear. That's why I have her in the flag position, so she can absorb EXP more. 43. Okay, we're gonna go do a 4-2 run. Not that. Don't need to repair you. She's at level 60 now. I'm not sure how high she needs to be. Her total now is 115. I need her to get to total 119. That lets me drop a piece of anti-sub gear. Might be unrealistic to hope I get those levels, but there is also PvP just reset too. I should be doing that instead of this. But oh well, we're here now. If I get any other morale downtime, I'll go do PvP. Like, how much does she need, level-wise? She's at level 60 now with a base of 59. She needs a base of 63.
Did I help you? Really?
Unless there's like some kind of raider I can put in her RE that gives her more than a skilled lookout does. Should check that. Let's see. Suki. Suki equipment bonuses. Do skilled lookouts have any base ASW on them? No, they don't. Ow, what the hell? Graph. Please. Okay, so there's nothing interesting in equipment bonuses that will give her that extra ASW. Unless there's like some kind of radar she can put in her reinforcement. She can reinforcement the radio locator. That has +4.
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さ。ヘリ搭載護衛艦の
+4 just on it.
僕だからね。
But then I would have to take it away from Kiyoshima, and I don't...
私
I could give Kiyoshima the unimproved one, because she has it in a regular slot anyway. No, it's in her RE. And you can only RE if they're at +4 or better. Yeah, I shouldn't take Kiyoshima's away. Aerator Kylate model doesn't give anything. Type 22 Kai 4 surface radar gives only 2, which is the same as the lookout she has now.
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。ナイスバロー。無理無理無理。クソがやらせるかよ。じゃなくてやってみましょうか。集めて林って場所だっけ。
So like best case scenario if I gave her the radio locator. I would need to gain 2 less ASW from levels, but it would cause problems for Kiyoshima instead, who is currently running GTRL. Or gun torpedo radar. No lookout because he's holding a sonar. Okay.
すまない。大きな損傷を負ってしまった。ドックに入居させてもらう。
Okay. We're all recovered, I think, so back to the event map.
本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
低型駆逐艦スギ抜秒やったるぜ。
It doesn't really matter if Suki is down HP, because she'll never cause me a retreat.
作戦計画概要を
Thanks to being escort fleet
ご説明し
flag.
ます。降弾作戦第4作戦海域降弾作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
Okay.
機動部隊出撃です。たつきで参ります。
Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Okay. Miss. Good, okay. We're free. The reason I wait for 49 morale sword to hear is because with the OASW I have, if I S-rank this node, which I usually will, I get Sparkle for all the rest of the nodes, which makes me have better evasion. And for Last Dance, I plan to ditch all the anti-submarine stuff and just pray I pass.
私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の
このスギ様に感情かい？
I'll just go full combat gear instead. Probably once I hit last dance, it becomes debuffing time. I'll just take this exact same fade with almost no changes and go for Node V. I'll probably just change the land base or inquire into whether smoking part 2 boss is worth it. Okay, good. All missed. Level 61, does that increase her base ASW? No. I feel like it's gonna end up being almost level 70 that I get enough, which I'm not gonna hit anytime soon. I don't know why I'm trying this, I should just move her out of flag. Three drops left for that. I got a scab appeal where someone offered to put me in a maid dress or a bunny suit. I'm tempted to go for it. But I want the maid dress, I want the bunny suit more, but... Maid outfit would be more appropriate for Maid Day, which it is apparently right now. May the 10th. Still thinking about it. This node sucks. Get on light ahead. Nah. I feel like the best outcome here is just to roll green tea and hope I kill as many of them as possible. Wrong staff. Bye. Crit. Please do some damage. I need these guys, like, to not closing torque me. Miss. Piss. Piss. Okay, it's still Chuha. Okay, I'm okay as long as the next node does not suddenly fuck me. Okay, here we have Jade Princess in Echelon. Despite her having a no torp and being like a big princess enemy, she's not actually that strong. I don't know, her damage output is a lot less than her stats should suggest, and I'm not sure why. I'm wondering if she got like stealth nerfed or something, because like the stats we had when she was like an actual boss before has her opening torp almost at 200. Well, that time it hit. But a lot of the time it's missing, and when it does hit, I'm seeing it like not break armor. Oh my god, man. I was almost out. 33 damage. I wonder if that was an overkill or not. Hazuzuki's HP kind of sucks, because it's divisible by 4. The way damage works in rounds, your best chances of surviving an overkill hit is when your HP is an odd number. And basically, the more cleanly your max HP is divisible by, the more likely you are to come out in red after an overkill hit. So something like 44 is bad, 36 is bad. I've got a lot of 36s. Hello, Deprived Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't even seen the boss yet this stream. Hey, Seamout. That's my morale looking. I'm at 49. I am cool. Let's go again. Your name is really familiar to me, but I can't remember where I've seen it. Why has this lost rank? That's not supposed to happen. Why did that lose rank? Wonder if I got AI somewhere and wasn't supposed to. No, this shouldn't be getting AI. I'm pretty sure air denial at this boss is like 100. Let's see, what did my last run? Yeah, I got air denial on all. All 4 waves, so why is that losing rank? So whatever.
この朝霜にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。焦るかよ。いや。今なら。
Thanks, thanks. Do they give Conclave any quality of life? No. It's just as it was. It's here to kick your ass. As always. Cheerfing on Discord. Oh, that's you. I remember you. Yeah, you're in Zoe's Discord, and you like shoulders and tummy. Can you sync? Thank you. It's good taste. Shoulders and tummy is good fertile land.
僕の戦果が。そうか。でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから。この杉様に感情か。僕はいらないよ。いいね。
I like Suki's damage pose.
意外とやるだろ。手形も。やったぜ。
The ribbon is a tourniquet. Very good. This event and like the one before it have been brutally difficult. Very mean and trying of patience. I think I'm past the worst of this one. But chipping this has been a process. Hatsuki, you're supposed to do the anti-air cut-in and you are not doing it. Please explain. I got burnt out long ago. Honestly, that's fair. It is by far the grindiest game I've ever played. Including compared to Grind Blue Fantasy over here. Okay, looking good. I've been playing this since 2014, so I'm super fossil. I'm like pre-dinosaur. Yep, since 2014. Might be easier to say 2015 because I started like Christmas 2014. So saying 2014 feels like half a lie while being technically true. Okay, Nakais, please let me pass. The double line green tea is a bit scary. I don't need them to be even more accurate. Yes, blow it up. Good. Good, good, good.
勝手は春菜が許しません。
Can't remember myself, but I left after failing to get Iowa. That sounds like
十分の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
spring 2016, unless it was when she was added as a drop in some maps later.
勝手は春菜が許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。
But spring 2016 was Iowa's debut event.
また私の成果が一番なの？
And then I think she came back as a drop first time in winter 2018 in the late day event. Okay, looking good. Usually I don't get sent back here. But I said that last time and she killed me, so...
第一攻撃隊発艦。UFO 攻撃隊発艦。お願いいたします。僕守る。
I'm pretty sure in red tea she can't do much damage to me. It seems like her stats are nerfed from
追撃に移行しま
her
す。
first incarnation.
突撃。指示なさい。
Because like when I hover in KC3,
春菜が許しません。
it says she's got 140 firepower and 160 torp.
十分の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
But even in national information, her actual damage is like way less than it should be.
指示なさい。勝手は春菜が
This is a pass though, I think we're fine.
いつ攻撃隊手法は伊達じゃないのよ。崩壊した。行くぞ。当たらなければやらせるかよ。はい。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。私もにかかってこい。いじめよね。もっとだ。来いよ。今度守るって言ったでしょ。今なら守れるから。
Super overlapping damage lines is always funny.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。私の部君が一番。
Finally we get a boss battle.
やりましたね。
And oddly enough, the best strategy is to smokescreen it.
のこのこと反撃に出てくるから始末してやる。貴様らの小さな勝利など意味はない。ここで沈め。
Hatsuzuki did not cut in again, what the heck. Okay. This looks insane. Things have gotten pretty out of control since you played. The smoke effect does, you get it once per sortie. You have to equip smoke generators to get it. And it severely reduces the accuracy of both fleets. So the strategy here is to throw down a smoke. Try to get over this. Wow, that was a massive hit. Try to get over the smoke penalty using accuracy boosting radars. and then use high night battle damage to go for the kill. Works pretty well. Ow. Some stuff still gets through. Okay, nice. Did she lose all her Zwians or something? I guess she must have. I don't like that this raw class DD is still alive at full HP. He's gonna gobble up all my closing traps. Okay, here we go. They also added a friend an NPC fates mechanic to come help you. They call it friendly fates. They vary wildly in quality. This one's okay because it's got block commodity kit to cut the annoy. Very nice. These two basically tickle. Otake does okay. Cut-ins from Shigure, Kasumi, Asashimo, Kiyoshimo. If they roll well, can basically one-shot the boss. Oh please, why'd you do that? That's not very nice. Oh, I hate you so much. This is not going to be a kill. There's no way. Shoot the boss, come on. Right. 10? Well, I got some damage out. I'm kneecapping myself a little bit by flagging Suki, but I'm trying to get her some more experience. If she gains a few levels, I can switch her equips around. Make her perform a little better. This event also ends in less than 2 days, so I'm a little tight for time. My poor aeroplanes. Okay. Oh yeah, Sugi.
今ならもっとだ。守れるから。今度は守るって言ったでしょ。
Miss.
関西機があれば私だって。
よし、伊勢攻撃隊いっけー。当たらなければいい。
追撃に行こうします。
両弦いっぱい。
全艦突撃。
よし、伊勢攻撃隊いっけー。守る。
ああ、もうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。やるわ。 私の関西機が活躍したよ。
Okay, here we go. やったー。
空母の
この杉様に感情かい。
Ryuho's cute.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。竜砲攻撃隊発艦。お願いいたします。
敵艦隊発見。多い。巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
The bar is at 1689. Boss has 1030 HP.
これが空母の
この杉様に感情かい。いいね、もらっとくよ。
I need to do 659 damage to get to last dance. That's like one good cut in. Surely I can get it this run.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊
I just need to not have half my escort fleet explode.
竜砲攻撃隊発艦。お願いいたします。
僕が守る。
私の関西機が活躍したの。
Okay. Okay. Come on.
これが空母の
この杉様に感情かい。
やりましたね。
Okay, pray.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
Please do not explode me.
竜砲攻撃隊発艦。
Once you get to last dance, this node actually gets easier. Because there's a debuff gimmick and it makes everything here weaker. Including on the boss.
私だって。
Miss.
くそ。この私がここまでやられるなんて春なら許しません。
そっか、そうなるよね。
The scary ones are supposed to be Nekais, and not these old ass battleships.
ここは伊達じゃないのよ。
僕守る。
追撃に移行します。全艦突撃。
Okay, I think I may be okay
では春なら
if this one misses.
そっか、
Good stuff.
弾幕を張りなさいな。
お返しだ。行くぞ。守る。
ああ、もうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。やるかよ。うるさい敵だな。やってやんよ。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。逃がさない。すごいな。くらえ。私もじゃあ頑張る。
Opposing torps are never going to do enough damage to S-rank this, unfortunately. Some of the pre-boss nodes do have good drops. Like, I got Mimu off of X.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。この杉様に感情かい？
And I think Kaya, who I don't have yet, can drop off the pre-boss. Let me check. Oh, don't smoke. What am I doing? I was almost silly. Kaya's in this map, right? Everyone told me Kaya's like a super common drop. But so far I have seen 2 Sukis and no Kayas. Okay, no Kaya on this node. Miss. Since this isn't head-on, I think I'm fine. I don't think she can do much damage to me. Unless she like rolls a crit on a DD. Perfect. Big ol' red face. I'm also trying to help my friend build a fleet for E5 Part 2. Which uses... Well, a lot of regular strokes like Kasumi, Ryoto, Shigara, etc. Okay, here we go. I can't even like get it away to the head-on engagement because your main fleet does almost no damage here unless you get super lucky. But you really want your land base to like clean up as much of that escort fleet as possible. My poor planes are getting obliterated. Okay. Yeah, that did almost nothing. I killed 2 babies. Oh, Fox Potatoes, good luck. Thank you. I definitely need it. Okay, at least the opening torps all missed.
関西機の花は私だって
What did I run for you? 5 part 2.
関西機の花は私だって
32. You can do more than that.
勝手は春なら許しません 見て攻撃隊弾幕を入れたいな
I am not doing
崩壊した
any damage.
守るどんどん撃ってきなさい
9 popper left, Kawhi. This here Pro Class flagship loves to destroy all my planes. A variety of people who have already cleared have suggested running Ansa offensive carrier setup here on Ryoho, but she gets emptied so often. I'm not sure if it's actually a good idea. Americans. The best friend fleet that can show up is the one with Yamato and Iowa, and they got 6 ships. This American one's like not too great because Iowa and Phoenix do very little damage. Sometimes Fletcher and Haywood can hit well, though. Not bad. Excellent, they have accomplished almost nothing. She really likes to go for Kasumi all the time. Miss. God, I hate you. Is this really gonna be a 0 damage chip? Kiyoshimo. You are supposed to do the gun torpedo radar cut and do a lot of damage. Please explain yourself. Yeah, B rank. I don't even get a chance at a nice drop. A rank can at least drop Kaya and my god, what's the new girl's name? The oiler that drops here. I can't remember it all of a sudden. Shimane Maru? A can drop her and can drop Kaya. Sadly, I am left with a B rank. Okay, go again.
ちょっとした怪我よ。でもありがとう。作戦計画概要をご説明します。 作戦最終作戦海域空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
Ding ding. Here we go. Oh, I went too early. Everyone's still on 48. Oops. Hopefully I get lucky and S rank in air raid. I wanted to go on 49 so I get Spark off this node and can carry it forward. But since you only get +1 off an S rank, even on 48, you don't get your Sparkle. Nice overkill roll. If you have odd HP, it's possible to take an overkill hit and then survive still in Shoha. If you're super lucky. Okay. Excuse me. Wow, straight to 1 HP too. Was that a critical? It was not. I bet if I was sparkled, that would not have happened. For sure. Well, back to base. Sag.
無事に母港に戻ってくれます。関西機の補修も。よし、これで出撃できる。
内科艇が、いや、少しだけ痛む。
提督、ごめんね。
Okay,
すぐ支度するから待ってて。
艇型駆逐艦すぎ、抜秒。やったるぜ。
Let's go to PvP, I guess. It just reset. Let's get Suki some extra EXP. Oh, this person is also doing E6 Part 3. I will probably not win this. I like Kirov's big hat. Yeah, this raid is definitely going to beat me up.
山城大丈夫？放線よ。手応えのない子。うらやったわね。私がみんなを守るんだから。ミーの魚雷を食らえ。ファイヤー。面白いことしてくれたじゃない。倍返しよ。
It's not even worth trying to night battle through. Got 4 message for PvP. Too bad they lost on a lot of EXP if they just waited like a minute. I usually just go. You can never really tell when someone's gonna change their fleet. And sometimes you can wait and they change it to a worse one.
なんすか？低型駆逐艦も今は結構忙しいんですよ。やれ海上護衛に
Like you see someone's big strong 5-5 or event fleet, so you wait. And then you come back 2 hours later and there's like a level 1 Taige. Okay, my Suki's up to 60 base ASW now. What level does she need to be to get 63? Because like if it's in a few levels, I'd probably go for it, but if it's like 70 or higher, probably not worth flagging her for on the event map. Maybe someone in Blue Court knows, offhand. Got to be lucky? What do you mean? I don't know offhand or...
無事に戻ってこれた。よし、これで出撃できる。12周年だってさ。なんだか続くよね。ま、感謝ってことだよな。提督、あんがとな。
Oh, I can remodel this Michishio now.
駆逐艦過ぎ、敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。艦隊達成用意。撃ち方始め。いっけー。そんなダメです。
Buki's anniversary dress is cute.
やがったな。てめえ、覚えとけ。ストリアチパ。撃つわ。弾が赤くなるまで。撃て、撃て。お願い、当たってください。
I don't think I'm going to win this one either.
くらえ。山城、大丈夫？放線よ。
I can maybe win a night battle.
な姿じゃ。レイテ突入は無理ね。手応えのない子。うら。私がみんなを守るんだから。
駆艦過ぎ敵艦隊発見やるしかねえ艦隊合戦用意
Level 69 for 63 base ASW. That's kind of far. I don't think I'm going to get that without going out of my way to do extra grinding. It's a little farther away than I'd like.
無事に戻ってこれたよしこれで出撃できるやあ提督おっすもう一丁行く
Oh, this is easy XP. One Harna.
駆逐艦過ぎ敵艦隊発見やるしかねえ艦隊合戦用意ミーの魚雷を食らえファイヤー伊勢ヒューガには負けたくないのストリアシパ
Set at random roll sometimes and which stat to increase upon level up. That is true for firepower, armor, anti-air, and torp. But other stats are not random. They increase deterministically based on level and which ship they are. Like, for example, a level... What's an example I can use? Library ships. KC3, you're being very slow. Like, for example, a level 99 base form Harasame will always have 49 ASW at 99. Or like, a level 99 U511 will always have 28 LOS, etc, etc. I'm jealous of all the people who have Phoenix. I never got her last event, and I'm probably not going to get her this event because she's in a stupid spot again.
艦隊合戦用意ミーの魚雷を食らえファイヤー伊勢ヒューガには負けたくないの手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？そんなの欲しい。
Okay, if I want to get Sugi to 69, how much EXP do I need? $52,428. Yeah, that's too much. That's not happening. I can maybe 2k a sortie at best. In that case, let's put you here. You're like... Sometimes she normal attacks for a solid scratch hit. But, however, in the boss, there can be enemies pretty low in the lineup still alive, and I want them to die if possible early, so we'll go like this. This looks good. Okay, back to the event. $559 damage to Last Dance. I should give Suki a regular lookout so she doesn't fire so early. The closer she fires to the end, the more likely she has to hit the submarine princess. So fixated on KC, I keep forgetting to farm and grapple. Fire Guild War will not farm itself. Why is Discord trying to advertise me Star Wars stuff? Get out of here. You see this? Torpedo bombers critically hit Kazumikadu, dealing 33 damage. I disagree. His Discord got a new CEO. I heard about that. You can never fight the tide of Enshitification. Yeah, that sucks for morale. I'm now gonna have to do stupid downtime stuff. Well, off to 4-2 we go. My panel is about to crash. There it goes.
駆艦出撃、敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦用意。
So terrible.
The 10th already? Yes, it is.
Night battle. 無理無理無理。
クソが
I should have tried to get maid art for today.
後で感想抜くって今の僕は負けないよ。そうか。甘い甘い。Squadron attack. Did I help you? Really?
I like when I get sent south route on this map,
駆逐艦出撃、
but there's no way to avoid it.
やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦用意。
So terrible. うざいのよ。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。ナイトバトル。無理無理無理。
クソがやらせるかよ。
じゃなく
Guess I should start on those expeditions.
やってみましょうか。
I'll probably run a bunch during maintenance downtime because I have done some of them done already.
サミダレを集めて林って場所だって。後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。
But if I don't get them all done, I won't mind that much. I was supposed to remodel this Michishio and I forgot to.
無理無理無理。
I need to slot in a new one.
じゃなくってやってみましょうか。
I think I'm almost done with Michishio leveling.
Did I help you? Really?
How many extra Sekai guns do I
それ
have?
ならよかったです。
Let's see.
大変。
I have one. I'm trying to max 3 Sekai 3H guns because I'm a dummy who invests my screws into stupid things.
駆逐艦出撃、敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦用意。
Enemy surface warship? やだ。各艦緊急戦闘配備。敵です。うざいのよ。さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
Investigators and Tenzins. Which ones?
ナイトバトル。無理無理無理。
攻撃隊
じゃなくて
フォーバー。
やってみましょうか。僕を沈めようなんて甘いって。集めて林って場所だって。
Yeah, but like, are you making like 12As to use as fodder, or are you making more Tenzin Tomonagas?
実戦配備されたグラーフ・ツェッペリン。この戦果も当然の危険。
12As for Nonika, I see. I wish they would let us improve Tenzin Tomonaga. A mic.
駆逐艦出撃、敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦
I
用
need
意。
8, I believe so. But let me double check.
So terrible.
Yes, you need 8.
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
I'm honestly coming up on running out of stuff to improve, which is kind of scary.
波動機は全部出せ。
くらえ。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
Like, what's on saved on my Kashi list right now is 2, 3, 4, 15 things in total.
実戦配備されたグラーフツェッペリン。
One of them is
この
about to be
戦果も当
finished.
然の帰結だな。アトミラール。
One of them is a rice ball.
ちょうど急
Two of them are actually about to be finished. One's just the rice ball.
無事に戻ってこれた。はあ、疲れた疲れた。
Three of them require stock equipment from rare, usually event-only drops.
やあ、提督。おっす。もう一丁行く？
And 4 of them needs stock gear that only really comes on blueprint ships.
12周年だってさ。なんだか続くよね。ま、感謝ってことだよな。
Still
提督、
44.
あんがとな。
I guess we'll do another 4 too.
第
What do I need?
第52駆逐隊次出撃するぜ。やったら。
I need Queen Mogador 13.8 centimeters. Type 22 Kai 4 radars. Prototype 41 centimeter guns, which are on the Fuso I'm leveling. Or come from the Fusos I'm leveling. And I need
駆逐艦次敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。
quite a few
艦隊合戦用意。
35.6 twin gun mount Kais, and unfortunately, the best way to get those is to dupe K2C Congo, which is very, 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 very expensive in dev mats. What am I improving? That needs prototype 41. 41 centimeter triple K2 and twin K2.
じゃなくて攻撃隊出撃ましょうか。フォーマーくらえ。サミダレを集めて林手応えないよ。あとの感想たっぷり聞かせてね。
These ones. Sounds expensive? It is. It is expensive. But like, unless they add new stuff into maintenance, expensive stuff is pretty much all I have left.
ヘリ搭載護衛艦の先駆けのような僕だからね。
Like, I've invested in all kinds of really silly stuff over the years just because I ran out of things to do.
やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦用意。出るな。さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
Have 7 protos. I know that I made those like 9 years ago. You're also an old fellow, just like me.
クソが回らせるかよ。攻撃隊出撃。フォーマー。
I also have like a lot of really, really old stuff that I invested in and is now useless.
攻撃は手応えないよ。駆逐艦次敵艦隊発見。やるしかねえ。艦隊合戦用意。
Like, Iowa guns used to be best in slot almost all the time, and now I don't even use them anymore. And I have
実戦配備されたグラーフツェッペリン。この戦果も当然の帰結だな。アトミラール。
I have a 41 centimeter triple Kai One at base, one maxed, both useless. Unless I make another 41cm twin, which I honestly might do. Thinking about it. I have a maxed prototype 41cm sitting there useless that I can't do anything with. Doesn't Rishogun also use Proto 41? No. If you mean... The Rishu Kai one uses Proto 35.6. But the Quad Do, I think it's Quad Do. Where is it? I can't find it in my list, I'm blind. Where are you? There it is. The 38cm quadruple Kaido eats... Before +6, it eats base 38cm quads. And then after that, it eats Kais. And that's one of the ones I need rare drops for, because I have no way to get base 40 or base 38 CMs. Unfortunately. The only way I can get them is from stealing them off Rishield or Jean Bart drops. I feel like at this point they should just make them buildable. If you set French flagship and do battleship recipes. Like, it's a niche improvement project, just let us get it. I have like... I think I'm up to 88 medals stockpiled right now. 88 medals and 7 blueprints, because I just have nothing to use them on. Ow. My poor Gambi. More screws. I could spend them on screws, but again, like... I'll just break them down when I need them. In case I have to get fodder from, like, blueprint dupes. Shokas or Fusos or something. If I wanted to get really insane, I could start mass-producing Type 13 Kai late models to feed into the algebra radars, but that's like... That's... insane levels of luxury. That's like smoking caviar out of a gold pipe type luxury. But radar, to upgrade the... I always call it algebra radar, because it has a bunch of letter number combinations name, and I can never remember what it's called. Let me look it up. Passive radio locator E27 plus Type 22 surface radar Kai 4 calibrated late model. Upgrading that one up to +6 needs Type 22 surface radar Kai 4s. 2 per star, I think. And then after +6, you have to feed it Type 13 air radar late model Kai. And those are expensive to repeatedly produce. Okay, I think I can sortie to the events now. Hopefully I don't blow up on the first node again. Or the second node. The really valuable thing about this radar, which Kiyoshima is holding right now, once you get it up to +4, at that level a bunch of ships can equip it into their reinforcement expansion. Which adds a lot of flexibility for some stuff, and it's just also a good stat radar in general. Okay. Upgraded Type 13 Kai? Yes. I think I have like one maxed. And then maybe a second sitting around. Nope, I just have one. Hatsuki has it right now. I could also make another maybe. Ow, critical. Excuse me. How expensive are those to upgrade, actually? Theoretically, if I wanted to make one. Let's see. So I would have to... Miss, why are you alive? You're not supposed to be alive. Now I don't get Sparkle. Okay, so to upgrade that, I need a whole bunch of 98 Type 13 Air Radar Kai, because I have some sitting around improved already, which helps. And then improving the plate model more needs a lot of Type 13 Kais. Getting the fodder would be pain. It's a little annoying. I farmed it up before for other stuff. And because I've been duping a lot of Fubukis for their fire directors, I have a bunch sitting around. And I also have like a whole bunch of ships sitting locked at level 1 that give those radars at Kai. Like Oyoto gives them, Ducks give them, Kaya and Sugi give them, I believe. So if I decide to work on that, I can also start leveling dupes for their radars. A shame that Issei got dinged for 6 damage there, because now I don't get S rank. Issei, this is your fault. I would like 1 S rank, please. I think I also need like 5 of the Type 13 as well for 2 quests, but I have 2. If one of the quests happens to be for a submarine radar, don't do it. You can just build those now. one-time quests.
これが空母の両方の力なんです。これが実力だって。
What might
そろ
those
そろ
be?
戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
Used by quest FY5 FY6. Are FY5 and FY6 the ones you mean? By any chance? F-130. I guess someone did not update this page yet. Let's see, F-130. What does F-130 do? Oh, that doesn't need, 130 doesn't need Kai, it just needs base. That's just regular buildable Type 13 air radars. You don't need Kai for that one. F-124 also wants base. Oh, you said base, okay. I thought we were talking about Kai's. 13, base 13s you can just build. I have like 17 Type 13 Kai. I would like to have some of those. I have a whole list of ships I need to do to get more of those. If I want to use them on stuff. Offhand, I think if this node rolls Spoon, it's not scary. Because it drops the Nekai's damage output by a ton. But it can be annoying if they decide to... Closing torpedo. Although that probably won't happen. Because Ashigar is hitting like a truck. Just saying, it would be cool if one of these closing tops crit. Damn. No S rank for me again.
だって私、足柄がいるんだもの。当然の結果よね。大勝利。
この杉様に感情かい？え？
I don't like that I've been denied S rank on every single pre-boss so far. This one's in green tea, so maybe I'll get it here, if I don't die. Miss.
やられました。でもまだ沈みません。大湯の沈みはしません。沈みなさい。いつ攻撃隊。
Wasn't even a crit. Rude.
勝手は春菜が許しません。そんなに効かない。シュートの手法は伊達じゃないのよ。これだ僕に効かない。追撃に移行します。全艦突撃。
Unbelievable. Highly unfair.
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！これが どう？両方の力なんです。無事に母校に戻ってこれました。関西機の補習もゴチになります。大変申し訳ありません。少しおいとまをいただけますと幸いです。ちょっと長めのお風呂入るね。
Okay, I'm at 47. That's like one morale tick. I'll just wait it out.
ありがとう。修理しても60は積めないぞ。
提督、ごめんね。すぐ支度するから待ってて。何よ、私に恩を着せたつもり
Yoink. Okay, bye. Where's that extra choke? Let's remodel you two. Why not? I got plenty of blueprints.
これは気持ちの良いものですね。
Yoink. Bye. I remember farming a lot of these Suzu though really long time ago. I had 5 pages of 21s. That was like the way to get radar when you're starting it. Because they're expensive to build, but Isuzu just comes with them stock at level 12. She gives you type 21s.
新しい仲間が来たみたい。
Do a little housekeeping. No, that's cool. I gun. Don't scrap that. Throw these away. This last chip has been very time consuming. I only need to do like 550 damage or so. 559.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
I would like to make it to the boss, please. Thank you.
講談作戦最終作空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊
That is not a staff.
この朝霜にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。するかよ。いや今なら守れるから。武蔵さんすごいな。私も超頑張る。
I need to remember to switch Suki's look at.
私だって。
よし。いざ攻撃隊。いっけー。
追撃に移行します。全艦突撃。
そっか。そうなるよね。僕。こ
の朝霜にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。来いよ。
Okay.
私の関西機が活躍したの？あ、やったー！これが空母のあたいが一番の力なんです。
Got my sparkle this time. Okay, good so far. Could turn all those into Yamato radar fodder. How does that process go again? Okay. 15-meter duplex rangefinder plus Type 21 radar Kai 2. To upgrade it, you need regular Type 21s. Then from 6 to 9, you need Type 21 air radar Kai.
どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
But yeah, you would have to build those yourself. Those don't come clean stock on anyone, unfortunately. How expensive are they to make? I guess the upgrade process isn't that bad. It just needs a lot of scrap copies, which is easy to farm. Yeah, I think if you wanted to do that, you wouldn't have an issue doing it. I'd like if we could improve the big one, but they'll probably never add that. Already use it on ducks. I have a maxed Type 21 rare radar Kai 2 I give to ducks sometimes. In the occasion I'm not using the reinforcement to hold a radar. Good for squeezing out a little extra stats on them. Okay, please let me pass. Line ahead, head on. 31. Oh, fuck off. The scary enemy is supposed to be the Neikais, and not the top class rolling random criticals. This is ridiculous. Incredible. Look, this guy didn't even do anything to me. The top class aren't even usually threatening unless they roll a crit, at least in head-on. another retreat. I would like to get to the boss and start debuffing at some point, please. Get on casual to farm. I'm just gonna farm post-clear. If I get time. Which is looking like a pretty big if at this point. With how often I'm getting turned around here. My poor morale.
VLS? いや、そんな武装は知らんぞ。
I'm not desperate enough to start using food on regeneratable morale. We'll just go slap 4-2 again, I guess.
Enemy surface warship? やだ。各艦緊急戦闘配備。敵です。ナイトバトル。無理無理無理。くらえ。後で感想を食って。
Mayubari's almost max level. Why is this Mitsushio still here? I was supposed to get rid of her. Now she's still in the fleet and naked. Just need Lexington because wasn't here for that event. I dropped a copy on A rank like 2 hours ago. At the last boss. I still need Kaya. Kaya, Shimane-maru, and Phoenix. I don't know if I'll go for Phoenix, because she's on a really bad spot. Like, I know I can A-rank farm that boss easily, but S-ranking is going to be a nightmare. Because there's so many bulky surface targets. But since tags stopped getting enforced first clear, I might be able to cook something up. Like if I bring the right ships, I might be able to get something good together. I could bring like E-6-3甲. Maybe drop Nelson Touch, bring Momochi. Wait, on the one I'm in, did I just do like really awful damage? Which one was that? This one? I'd only have 745k honor here. That seems really wrong. I'm pretty sure I should hit a lot harder than that. Still looks rough either way. The route to boss isn't that bad. Probably what I would do is... I would send at least one base to the boss. One base to R node, like the pre-boss with the Nakais, and then another to... Probably the sub-node, maybe. I'm not sure. No. Imp, Snake-Eye, boss. But I think I can just OASW through the sub-node. Okay, so why does my team occasionally do bad damage? What's happening that's not shouldn't be?
実戦配備されたグラーフ・ツェッペリン。この戦果も当然の帰結だな。アトミラール。
I don't see anything having a key that it shouldn't. Bubs is here and gets quick summoned. I have capped critical. Put that on just to debuff the boss a little. That one's bad.
Squadron, attack!
Rude.
こんなのさすがに絶対無理。サミダレを集めて早し場所だって。
One day I'll level your Daihatsus.
Should I help you? Really? それな
I've
らよかったで
upgraded a
す。
few of the base ones, but maybe I could add that as a project once I get too many things like maxed out. I run out of things to do. Oh, that's fine.
無事に戻ってこれた。はあ、疲れた疲れた。よし、これで出撃できる。
When I first looked at what am I about to say here? When I first looked at leveling Daihatsus for expedition games, it looked like it would take a really long time to pay off. So I just put screws into improving combat power instead. Thinking about making armed ones because PT boats, that's actually a good investment. In my opinion. It tends to pay off really well in scenarios where there are installations to hit and there are PT boats present, like in the same place. And nodes like that show up fairly often. Like there's something I didn't do that I was supposed to do. This event would have helped. It would have been good in second node before boss in E5. It would have been good for non-Momochi havers. Like E5 with and without Momochi was a completely different fight. Your Momo did nothing. Did you equip her properly? Because mine, touch boss 200. That sounds like improperly equipped or you missed somehow. Because a special attack miss defaults to dealing scratch damage instead. Because Momochi for me did where do I have that picture? This is hard mode last dance. You have to give her your two best landing forces, which are the ones where the icon looks like an actual tank, and then a max type 2 tank And that stacks the right multipliers to enable really stupid damage.
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母のデュオの力なんです。
Like she's even in Shuha in the screenshot, and she still did. I think when I checked the log, it was 11,500 damage. Okay. We got our sparkle. Let's go. Type 2 or can it be Type 4? Maxed Type 2 is better. Type 4 does okay, but a Type 2 with stars on it will be stronger. Because the stars add an additional multiplier. And you can't get that from Type 4. Max Type 2 is really important to have for installation stuff. Especially against any form of Supply Depot Princess. See if I can get that Asashio-hot screenshot for install stuff. The chart is kind of arcane, but I'll try to explain it as best I can, once I get to like S-Node. Can I drag this in here? Will it let me? Can I just drop it on? Drag the URL into OBS. Maybe I don't want to do that. Can I just copy image? Paste? Will that work? Of course not. Okay, I'll save it. I want the full image, please. Discord is being stupid at letting me take this image. It's pretty cheap, just machine guns. Yeah, it's inexpensive. It's a pretty old item. Nice shooting. Kill it. Beautiful. Okay, please let me pass Node X today. Thank you.
うちが夕雲型駆逐艦その18番艦秋下よ。秋霜烈日そんな言葉のような厳しい戦局を駆け抜けたの。うちのことも覚えておいてね。
There was once a point when this ship was like my fucking white whale. I could not find her. I would try to get her on every time she reran an event. She would not drop. In the Yamato Tengo, when was that? Spring 22. I did over 100 runs of E4 trying to get her to drop. She never dropped. This map I found 3 of her from pre-boss nodes. Feels like my previous efforts to farm her are being spat on. I'd like if they let us improve the Type 4 tanks. Generally level ship by class. Usually when I get a new ship, I try to level them up to at least 90, so they're ready in case they get like a Kaitu one day. So I just kind of stick them in PvP and weeklies until they get to where I want them to be. Green tea here can either be very good or very bad, depends on if she hits me or not. Miss. Critical hits. Anki. Miss. At least, no one is Taiha. For now. Okay, we're fine. Finally, we get to fight the boss again. Quests also follow ship class with outliers like Naganami. What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow what you're saying there. Remember to smoke? Okay. I need to do 559 damage. Please blow up some more things. In the escort fleet, preferably, or that transport. They keep going for this raw class data for some reason. You have lots of other things you can hit here. You don't need to plink away into the main fleet. That was a terrible land base. All of these brokens are still alive. Miss. That's fine, that doesn't matter. Hatsuzuki doesn't do damage anyway. 29. Oh, here we go. Blow it up. Very nice. I'm guessing Issa got her Zuians emptied again. That seems to happen a lot. Even though they have fat anti-air resistance. Nice scratch. Oh, very good. Nice, 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 nice. Just saying, I think it would be good if you girls just like randomly crit these guys. Most quests follow Desu, so basically ship classes until you get to Kagura and Yugumo. But you prioritize Naginami for quarter action part. Okay, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. Although a lot of those quests that do follow Destivs, a lot of them are old and don't lead many places. If I remember correctly, back in the day, like way, way back in the day. Very nice. Good job, Kitakami. Back in the day, I made like a really massive quest flowchart. It's super, super, super outdated now. This is like 2015. But as you get into like the B30s, B40s, there's like a line of quests that don't even really lead into anything. That just use like random ship classes. Okay, we got 4 things alive. And Kiyoshino forgot to cut in even though she's the flagship. So what the hell? Explain yourself, Kiyoshino. You even have Gun Torpedo Radar, which has the highest activation rate. So please explain. Wow, Shiggy also choked. What is happening here? Well, once again, we have done very little damage. She has it, she just decided not to use it. Again. Unlucky? Very. I have Searchlight and Night Scout on Oyoto too. So I don't know what's going on there. Just bad RNG, I guess. I think to make up for that bad RNG, I should get a good ship here. Kiso. Well, let's go again. No Searchlight? Oyoto has that. She's got Searchlight. Did I say Star Shell? I might have accidentally said Star Shell, but she has Searchlight and Night Scout. I don't have room for Star Shell. That's why I wanted Suki to get to level 69. Because then I would have room for... I would have room to drop an anti-sub equip and give her a Star Shell. Okay, everyone's 49. Let's go. Get out of the way. Land-based menu flying all over the place. When I get to Last Dance, I plan to drop all the anti-sub gear. And I'll just pray that historical ovation is enough to get me past this node. I'll probably make Suki into the knight equip holder, and I'll give Oyoto.
うるさい敵だな。やってやんよ。守れるから。武蔵さん、すごい。
I could try to give Oyoto Torpedo Cannon, but I don't know if that's actually a good idea.
追撃に
She has decent luck, right?
全艦突撃。
30.
そうなるよね。僕
I'll just give her double attack.
そっかそうなるよね。なーに当てらなきゃ両弦にさえ敵だな。やってやんよ。するかよ。
I could give her like gun,
え
Night Scout, Smoke Radar.
の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさヒューガー。おとなしいじゃん。この杉
No, I don't have to give her smoke. Sugi can hold the smoke. Sugi can have Star Shell Searchlight Smoke. I can just give Oyoto like
第一攻撃
Night Scout and her best stat sticks. So probably like gun, recon, whatever radar gives her the most bonus, and then I can give her
第一攻撃隊発艦。
Torpedo Squadron Command Facility under a reinforcement.
巡洋艦並みの働き。
That gives a lot of extra attack power. She might be able to hurt with her stuff with double attack that way. In most cases, at least here, her night shelling power is too low to do decent damage with double attack.
活躍したの。
Even with all her historical bonuses, only having like 40 base torp holds her back a ton. Kai and Sugi both take dev mats for Kai. A lot of ships do nowadays, unfortunately, but they don't take too much. I think they only need 22. Not the end of the world. Not the super triple digits of Congo K2Cs. The Congo class K2Cs were so costly that I had to like start farming dev mats in 6.3.
どう？これたち。
Okay, yes.
やりましたね。
I also like to do a lot of Expedition E2 for dev mats. Have 7. Try doing more Expedition... Hey, nice, I got a staff. I think I only need one more. Try doing more Expedition A2 in 41. A2 and 41, they give, they have a 50% chance to give a dev mat by default. I've been doing that, that's good then. You'll stock up. Miss. Good.
そっかそうなるよね。勝手は春菜が許しません。やだひどい。
Okay. He didn't hit that hard.
関西機を放って突撃。弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。当たらなきゃ。関西機があれば私だって。両弦いっぱい。勝手は春菜が許しません。
Monthlies give a few. That's true, they do.
やだ偽装だ。
Why is my Haruna being bullied?
春菜
Please stop that.
お返しだ。行くぞ。当たらなきゃいいね。両弦いっぱい。
そう
I wish they would plank away at this one here so I don't get closing dropped.
うるさい敵だなやってるかよ今なら
Instead, they are only shooting the
守れ
flagship.
るか守るって言ったでしょ今なら波の戦艦にだって
Please do not take me to red.
出ませんから
Okay. There is no hope of that missing.
こんなんで本気の値止めらんないよまだまだ進むさ
Their torps have such insane accuracy, they pretty much never miss if they're in line ahead.
当然のことをしたまでです特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないですどうこれが実力
Did you know that a large number of enemies have a bonus to their torpedo accuracy that is built into their specific ship type? It's based on name. And a bunch of enemies just get bonus torp accuracy by default. Most submarines. Ray class elite gets a huge amount. The Raw class also get an enormous amount of it.
気持ちいい第一攻撃隊発艦竜砲攻撃隊発艦お願いいたします
僕が守る。
Okay, that missed. That's good.
艦載機があれば私だって
I think we're good. If I can, like, shoot her down to low HP
許しません
before her next shot.
そっかそうなるよね張りなさい撃て撃て
It would help if my girls would do artillery spotting. Hint.
そう。内科艇が。
春菜許しませんそうなるよね手法は盾じゃないよ
Why? Why happen? If only my girls had remembered to do artillery spotting. Found a shortcut randomly for E4 last boss.
私の艦載
I did hear recently that it is possible to take the short route to the boss without using Fast Plus.
竜砲の力なんです
That sounds pretty nice. Well, this is a good time for
これが実力だって
a quick washroom break, because I'm going to have a little morale downtime. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Should be ready to go again.
無事に母校に戻ってくれました。
Formatsu, don't know about higher difficulty though. I heard that came up in Blue Cord.
ゴチになります。
I think Swindon mentioned it.
内科
And I think it does work on higher difficulty.
少しだけ痛む。すまない。
I could always check it in KC now, maybe.
ちょっとやられちまった。私の疲れを見抜いたのですね。提督、ありがとうございます。お休みしますね。
I'm sure like if I went to KC Nav for E4,
ご説明します。
not on KC Nav. Okay.
講談作戦最終作戦海域空母
Let's
竜
go.
砲の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
Last time you check, I will take a look while this sortie plays out. Okay. So there's no such thing as a Matsu class in syntax, but what if I were to search by the four Matsu class that people are most likely to have already?
攻撃隊発艦
So Matsutake, Ume, and Momo. Go comps, all. Okay, Ume, Momo, 8XX.
この朝し
Hi
まいかかって
filters.
こい
I should probably set the map to E4 and not search this in E6 like an idiot.
残念だったね。逃がさない。艦載機があれば私だって。
そっか、そうなるよね。なーに、当たらなければいい。
追撃に移行します。
両言いっぱい。
全艦突撃。
そっか
No results.
そうなるよね。なーに、当たらなければいい。両言いっぱい。
敵だな。やってやんよ。
Hey, you're right, I can't find it either. I thought it would come up if I searched all the old 4 Matsu class and then 8 of anything. And nothing has appeared.
私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー。これが空母の竜砲の力なんです。
What if I go down to all difficulties and check?
お、こ
Am
の
I
次から
syntaxing
に感情
incorrectly?
かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。意外とやるだろ、手形も。
I'll have to get help. The compositions filter. The compositions filter is one of the most important and least understood elements of KCNA's filtering system. It allows you to specify criteria to match against the weight compositions used in sorties. Using this filter, you can specify ships and classes to be included or excluded. Ships and classes. Okay.
第一攻撃隊発艦。
I assume by class it means type and not...
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
敵艦隊発見。
Ship names are always interpreted literally.
見せてやろう。
For instance, if you specify Nelson, it will assume you mean base Nelson, not the remodeled Nelson Kai. Okay.
私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー。これが空母の竜砲の力なんです。ふふん。どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
Okay. So it seems like there's no way to just search Matsu class. Gave my fleet to Pinoy. What if I search Kaya Kai 11XX? How many fleets come up that are doing this? I see. Okay, we've got 676 people who sortied Kaya Kai to E4.
どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
And 646 of those go B to C. So let's filter to Edge. And take a look inside fleets. Actually, I got a better idea. Cancel that. Fleets. Speed. Fast at best. And remove that edge filter. So we'll see if any fast setups went B to C. So there are 1,075 that went B to C without being fast plus. What about on hard? Does this work on hard? Okay, fleets, let's see. Has to be fast. Yeah, I'm seeing... There's one here I'm seeing that has 3 Matsu class that routed properly, and this is for hard. I filtered to hard. But there's a fleet I'm seeing repeatedly. I guess someone's farming, because they all have all mixed tags. They're post-clear farming. They have Take, Sugi, and Kaya. And they're routing B to C while being fast. So offer it's to you. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna filter to post clear too. If I filter to post clear, I think it's just this one guy farming. Takesuki Kaya, Takesuki Kaya. Someone else made it with Ume Suki Take, so I'm guessing it's... I wonder if you can run 3 Matsu class, as long as one of them is Suki or Kaya. Please miss. As long as she doesn't get hit again in the next node, it's fine. 3 with Suki, Kaya, or 4 Matsu. That sounds about right.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて。この勝利、もったいない。僕の力なんて本当に。
Please let me pass. 4 Ds drop there, so I'm gonna go farm there. I would like to get some more DE drops. I got a whole bunch of them while clearing. But then as I got into the later parts of the event, I have not seen many drop. Nice. Good miss. I forgot that Hyuga and Issei, if they don't have guns, they're medium range. Okay, this looks fine. Perfect. With guns, she's basically naked right now. So Ashigara can sometimes outrange her. She only has fighters. Her setup is turbine, a maxed boiler, a fighter, another fighter, and 2 Shindenkais. Hello, Heianmaru. I have you already, but hello. Okay, I only need to do 255 damage. Surely this will be the last chip and I won't have to come here again. At least not to Last Dance. I got green tea, that's good. But I lost almost all my planes and that's not good. Looks like either Ryuho won't be attacking, or Issei will not be artillery spotting. Let's find out which one it is. Okay, good scratch. This is already better than the last fights around plane base opening. Miss. Please dodge all the Yotorps, that's a lot of them. Issei. You're supposed to hide behind the smoke screen and not get hit by that. Oh, no die is going to be a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll probably run node support for it, honestly. How about you kill this rock class? Very nice, hell yeah. Doesn't Issei have bigger slots for planes? Because of Issei's gun fit, she comes out with marginally better firepower. Damn. Would have been nice if that had hit.
私もにかかってこい。もっと下がる。来いや。逃がさない。すごいな。
Okay, this looks pretty good.
私の戦長だって頑張る。負けませんから。
Let's go.
クラルの進撃だって今だって絶対負
第二
けないから。
水大戦隊矢作戦場海域に到達
And I got a halfway respectable friend fleet.
友軍を援護する
Not a single American in sight.
撃ち方始め鋼型を軽順と侮らないで今の
Come on, East-Kazi, you have bonus. Do some good damage. I would like to see one of these weaker guys killed.
守り抜きます。
Raw class or the Nikai. Either would be good. Oh, very nice.
沈むわけにはいきません。
Kill. Fantastic.
今度は守るって言ったでしょ。
Okay. That was a single hit roll, so it didn't do much. Shoot Kaya. Kasumi every time. She aims for Kasumi. Always.
褒めてあげるわ。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。残念だったね。逃がさない。
Fantastic. We're on last dance. That's good.
この朝霜にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。来いや。そうだ。やらせるかよ。
I accidentally broke the music on this note, so I've just been playing the normal E6 boss theme in a player.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて。春菜にはあたいが一番やりだね。
まあこう見えてエースだぜ任せな
Nah, Kako. Go away.
無事に母校に戻ってこれました。
Have to upgrade torpedoes. Always a good investment.
帰還しました。
I have many, many very upgraded torpedoes.
おーい提督。艦隊戻りました。
Okay.
関西機の補修もこっちになります。これでバッチリ。これでまた頑張れるよ。
Thankfully, not a single one of these unlocks needs a strike force, so I can just keep sending my third fleet out on expeditions.
本当に迷惑だわ。
さすがに修理しとかないとねああやっちまった提督内科艇がいや少しだけ痛む修理しても60は積めないぞ
Okay, I assume... I'll check this in case you know, just to be sure, but I'm going to assume that the second point boss reverts to pre-final form when the map is in Last Dance. Let's see. Phase 3. E-node enemies. Looks like pre-final to me. Okay. Their parity is 144. I don't have that, but I think if I swap my Catalinas for Type 2 recons, I just get it. Is that the Node F1? I'm doing Part 2 boss first for the unlocks, because I can just run at that with the same composition. Saves me some menuing.
計画概要をご説明します。
How about I swap this for... But that's in the 4th slot. Okay, let's swap. Swap you. Swap you. Here, I'll just put like a normal one or something. I mean, I could just put an 8 range bomber. There we go. This'll work. C1 PvP are doing E5 P3. They don't have much time left. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can just run at this without changing my fleet at all. And I'll just smoke the pre-boss node, I think is the way to do this.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。うるさい敵だな。クラッペアンよ。今度は守るって言ったでしょ。残念だったね。逃がさない。
I'm also trying to help my friend set up for E5 Part 3. So I might be slightly distracted for a bit.
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の
この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。意外とやるだろ。手が。
Okay. I like that I don't have to go through J2 anymore for boss runs.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。劉邦攻撃隊発艦。お願いいたします。
僕守る。
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。これが実力だ そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいの。
Okay. Yes, Momochi damage depends on improvements. They do play a lot into it. Especially on the Type 2 tank itself. Excuse me. That's a lot of air raid damage. The stars on the Type 2 tank add extra scaling. And against Supply Depot Princess, all the bonuses become post-cap bonuses. And because they all multiply off each other, they go way out of control. I'm not supposed to use medium tank. You want... I'll show you what I ran. One sec. Discord is being disagreeable. One sec. Open link. Save image. Sure. No, I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I had a brain moment for a sec. Smoke. Pray. So this is what I ran. Momochi wants... Make this a little bigger. So you want your special Type 2 amphibious tank. And then you want your best landing force, your two best landing forces. The ones that can only be equipped to Momochi and look like tanks. So the best ones I had were this Type 97 medium tank new turret and the Army Infantry Corps plus Jihekai. Do you not have stars on your tank? Most you can get is 7 and 76. I don't think KC3 calculates this accurately. When you equip her, I don't think it knows how to calculate the landing forces. So if you equip them, it might show as a very low number. How? Should be fine. Okay, equipment list. Where are they in here?
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。
It's terrible writing. And
この勝利、僕の力なんて本当に些細なものさ。この雨と。
these are the ones you want. These funny little tank things. That plus a Type 2 tank. In order from best to worst. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does she have a higher chance to hit land installations? She is completely forced to attack them if they're present.
やりましたね。
If there's an installation, she has to shoot at it. And that's part of why she's so good here. Because it's only the boss and the weak airfield princess. Although she doesn't do very much damage to the airfield. Okay, let's go. I only need to A-rank this. But I have to do it twice.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
Air supremacy, interesting. I guess I didn't need to have Yuka fighter mealed. Only have the thing she comes with from Kai. Can my land base hit something, please? I wonder if I should have smoked this instead. Maybe I should have. I'm guessing you didn't do any of the stuff where...
お願いいたします。
Didn't do any of the events where her stuff dropped. In that case, you would run your best landing craft.
人狼艦並みの働き見せてやろう。攻撃戦。大勝ち。大勝ちだ。先上がって。
Whatever your best landing craft happens to be. Type 98, Pony.
ここで島と共に沈む。
でも、そうなるよね。
This battle is not going very well.
春菜が許しません。うわー！
くそ、内科艇が
I am doing no damage.
沈まない。
この私が国民を入れたい。撃て撃て。ものが。
What the hell is going on here, man?
こそやられたか。僕たちは天才だ。守る。まだまだやれるぞ。
前回突撃。
島と共に
全力で
沈む。
そっか、そうなるよね。主婦は盾じゃないの。
Compared to the other nodes, I am doing tickle damage here.
崩壊した。行くぞ。
I don't have that bad of engagement.
僕は大いい気がするよ。まだ進むさ。 そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。そうだ、やらせるかよ。うるさい敵だな。守る。やってやるよ。
Okay, I only need to kill 2 things.
よく狙って。
Surely, between me and Friend Fleet, I can kill 2 things.
夜の進撃だって今だったら絶対負けないから。部隊、私イントラペットが指揮します。みんな準備はいい？
I tire of seeing Americans on this node.
フレッチャー了解しました。
Just kill the new class and the raw class and get out of here. That is the wrong enemy.
下がりませんよ。そこです。
I wish they would not shoot the new cruiser princesses. What is this?
そこよ。ファイヤー。
They all went for the new cruiser princesses.
今度は守るって言ったでしょ。
Kill? Okay, good. I need to kill just one thing.
島と共に。
I want my A rank.
もうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。
Okay, there we go.
そう。これが
Much better.
大淀型の力よ。残念だったね。逃がさない。この朝島にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。来いよ。守れるものか。さがやらせるかよ。
Okay.
守れるものか。
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Just to keep track, where's these debuff requirements? Gimmick 4, debuff. We don't care about the other difficulties.
え、また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガー。おとなしいじゃん。
Silence windows.
別に嬉しくもなんとも。
Here's capture. Where should I stick this thing?
駆逐艦乗りの意地と栄光
This is a good spot. It can be next to Luna and
いい
Augustus.
ものね。もらっておくわ。無事に母校に戻ってこれました。
Now pull in my draw dock. Can I make my pencil tinier? Let's see.
関西機の補修もゴチになります。
I'll use half the X to mark that one as done.
私の疲れを見抜いたのですね。
VLS？ いや、そんな武装は知らんぞ。
まあ、勝利をつかむためには。たく、どんな采配してんのよ。ちょっと長めのお風呂入るね。
内科艇が、いや、少しだけ痛む。さすがに修理しとかないとね。
値としたことが。
I feel like by the time this event ends, I will be under 2,000 buckets.
たくごめんよ。もう輸送艦や防空砲台じゃなくて、私空母です。空母？私的にはとっても OK です。こりゃマジパない。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay.
公団作戦最終作戦海域機動部隊出撃です。勝つ気で参ります。
And then I think after I do this next A rank, I need to go to Q node for AS.
攻撃隊発艦。
So I think to do that, I just need to make my fleet slow. And then I'll go JJ2 and then J2 to K.
朝島にかかってこい。今ならもっとだ。守れるから。今度は守るって言ったでしょ。 追撃に移行します。全艦
突撃。よし、見て攻撃隊。いっけー。当てらなきゃ。
関西機が
Oh, and I would have to drop Ryuho for a CV.
そうなるよね。
The Momochi event I had like 6 days to do the whole thing. That's fair, I guess.
そうだ、両言にするかよ。
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー。これが空母の
この杉様に感情か。
Okay. Good.
「どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。」気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
僕守る。
Suki. You're supposed to dodge that.
ふざけやがって。この杉がおとなしくくたばるかよ。
私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー。これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。どう？これが実力だ。
Okay, T.
やりましたね。
Smoke. Mission 4 and pray. Hello, Necrothunder.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊
Konbanwa.
発艦。
Is Sugi new? She's cute. She is new. She's one of the ships you need to route properly in this map on hard.
第一攻撃隊発艦。
敵艦隊発見。青いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。
関西機があれば
よい。
私だって。
even through my smoke.
そっか、そうなるよね。
I'm on debuffing now. I've chipped Last Dance. But there is a lot of requirements to go through.
お返しだ。行くぞ。
I have them on. Do they have radars? No. The Nakais have gun, torpedo, recon plane. And the new Kai has plane, a third plane, and a fourth plane. None of them have radars.
伊勢攻撃隊。
I just got unlucky as usual.
手法は盾じゃないのよ。そうだ。関西機を放って突撃。僕がこれだ。守り惨めよね。そう。これが本当の大淀型の力よ。この朝霜にかかってこい。そうだ。もっと荒らせるかよ。そうだ。来いよ。今なら守れるから。守るって言ったでしょ。今なら波の戦艦にだって負けませんから。やられました。でもまだ沈みません。大淀
Well, I got blown up by everything on that node. How difficult is E2? Not very. It does come down very heavily to how good your anti-sub gear is. Because like the boss is a submarine, you just basically just want to focus fire her until she explodes.
春菜にはもったいないともなんとも。いえ、違う。やだ、飛行甲板と格納庫が。無事に母校に戻ってこれました。よかった。関西機の報酬も感謝いたします。
I'm trying to figure out how to edit out the
ちになります。
the dawn of the final day meme on Wiki, but I can't figure out how to do it.
すみません。ちょっと長いよ。
ああ、やっべ、やっちまった。大太くん、ごめんよ。さすがに修理しとかないとね。大変申し訳ありません。
Okay.
少しおいとま内科艇が、いや、少しだけ痛む。すまない。
It's only giving me like the whole history rundown. I can't see where that is on the edit menu. Smoke is alive. Smoke works pretty good, just in the world of Conclave, RNG is a bitch.
この春また新たな歴史を刻むことができました。お祝いとお礼申し上げます。 もう輸送艦や防空砲台じゃなくて私空母です。空母。
Necro is doing it on a lower difficulty, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, there's a weird formula for TP in E2 and E5 that other stuff counts for more, so tanks count better than regular Daihatsus. I think Wiki has a table of how much each one offers that you can follow. It's really annoying to be down 4 morale, because that's still 2 ticks. Either way.
ことができました。
So being down 4 is the same as being down 5 or 6, essentially.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Maybe I could find more junk to scrap in the meantime. Do some housekeeping. Like, I don't need regular quad torps. Wait, are those quad axes? Maybe I should keep those. Okay, triple oxys. I got a lot of these from duping a bunch of Fubukis. And they're too rare for me to scrap, but I also have absolutely no use for them. Look at all this junk. I don't need these. There's a lot of combat rations. Nothing else really to get rid of. I'm just gonna click until I can sortie again. Come on.
機動部隊
Here we go.
出撃準備参ります。作戦計画概要をご説明します。降弾作戦最終作戦海域空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
My plan was to ideally get debuff done before I go to bed, wake up, set up for Last Dance, Sparkle Plains, and then do Last Dance before I go to work so I can farm post-clear at work for Shimane Maru. But it's already 5 a.m. here. So I'm not sure if that plan will come to fruition. I'll have to get lucky with the debuff requirements and not retreat a lot. Wow, my OASWs did no damage there. Means I'm not gonna get Sparkle off this node, just sucks a little. Oh well.
Ah, そうか。でも、それは艦隊の戦果だから。お？この杉様に感情かい？いいね。
wonder what the best way is to do land-based defense. Maybe while going for F node, because F node's not really that hard to clear. I'll probably do that last. Because I'd have to go back to like the old Rego fleet only, Rego tag only fleet. So I think I'll do V, and then I'll do Q. V, Q, O, I, and then F. That should get me through with making like the least fleet changes. And therefore save the most time. Okay, looks good so far. Go away, spam bot. Smoke. And pray. Miss. It's my clip list, so one good take. Let's see. I think all the amphibious tanks work pretty well. And the Toku Daihatsu plus Chiha also works well. Please dodge. Please dodge the closing torps. Oh my god. Okay, at least he's escort flagship. What a crit. Exactly 37 damage. Unless land base performs really well, this is likely to be an extremely shitty boss fight. Ugh. Please just let me get the A. I don't want to have to do this again.
やりましたね。
Cute new emotes, by the way. Thank you. I'm quite fond of them. They turned out really nicely.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
There's one animated one I have in mind, but I'm gonna have to wait for Nebby to reopen commissions, if and when she does. I want to get one where I have a dumbfounded, empty look on my face, and I have the KC loading circle over my head. I think that would be a good emote. This is a great opening, by the way. Since that raw class in the main fleet is Tai, her opening torp will do no damage. So I basically only have one coming for me. This should be an A rank.
ここで島と共に沈め撃退いっけー。この私がここまでやられるなんて。
Even if my fleet gets fucked in shelling.
春菜が許しません。
関西機を放って突撃。
10枚の手法は当ててないのよ。
Both robber, yeah.
ここで島と共に沈め。航空偽装こそやられたか。
The KC loading C for cat bomb.
まだまだやれるぞ。
春菜が許しません。
I think that'd be a nice emote.
そっか。
I only have slots left for animated ones now.
10枚の手法は当ててないのよ。
関西機を放って当たらなければこれだ。上限に入る。
Okay. I just need to kill one thing.
春の進撃だって今だって絶対に負
And I have friend fleets and my escort is pretty healthy, so it should happen.
始めてください。
Even with this highly mediocre 4-ship friend fleet.
負けたくない。
See that? She crit for 18 damage. Can't you put regular emotes in the gift slots? I would have to make...
第9駆逐隊をなめないでよ。
Nice friend fleet, I guess. I would have to somehow make them animated, but not.
やるじゃない。
Which I could probably do, I just need to learn. Wow, they didn't kill a single thing. Surely one of my girls will get it, and I'm not gonna have them pick through me top to bottom, right? You're not gonna blow up Kasumi, right? That's fine, she has a searchlight. That's what it's there for.
やられました。でも
Okay, just literally kill anything, please.
まだ沈みはしません。実践あるのみよ。やるわ。
She aimed at the one thing she couldn't one-shot. That's amazing. Okay, it's okay, Shigeru will do it. She won't choke and miss, right?
逃がさない。
Asashima will kill something, right?
もっともっとだ。
Oh my fucking god. Suki with the extremely lucky single attack critical.
え、また私の戦果が一番なの？
I can't believe how bad that almost was. Holy shit.
値が一番
Okay, that is V done.
まあこう見えてエースだぜ。任せな。
I should use this draw dock more often. That kind of stuff is useful. Wow, a 1-1 DD. Get out of here.
やりましたね。完
Okay.
こっちになります。ちょっと長めのお風呂入るね。大変申し訳ありません。少しおいとまをいただけますと幸いです。
内科亭が、いや、少しだけ痛む。
すみません。ちょっと長いお風呂になるかも。
VLS？ いや、そんな武装は知らんぞ。
まあ、勝利をつかむためには
ちょっとした怪我よ。でも
No, whatever. Take it.
提督、ごめんね。
I'll farm them back after the
す
event.
ぐ支度するから待ってて。いいのでしょうか。春菜がお休みしてて。
Okay, so you get out of here. We don't need you anymore. You swap this for an AP shell.
いいわね、この子たちも。
We're fine. I'll have to go through node J2 one more time.
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
And I think I can... 340. I'll strip you down for a sec. See how much air power Kaga can get up to.
いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。
Why don't I just copy whatever I ran before? That'd probably be easier.
やりました。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。
259. That seems a little low. Let's see. Where are the certes where I went to Q node? Here we go. Oh, I can drop Suki for this. I don't need Suki anymore. That makes sense. And I ran a Mikuma full of Kyofu Kais. That does make sense. Why did I bring Yamato for this? That seems wrong. Might have been because I had to route to J1 for stuff. And I just did multiple things in one run, but I don't need to go to J1 anymore, so Yamato can stay at home. Or I just use my same First Fleet tag set up for E2 first gimmick unlock. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. If I remember correctly, it's been like over a month since I did that, so my memory of it is not that good. But that sounds about right. Okay, so you get this. And then... you take this off. Strip down Sugi, she goes home for a bit. Take Hatsuzuki. Here we put Mikuma CAB.
体操航空巡洋艦ミクマ、いざ出撃しますわ。素
Kyofu.
敵な装備ですわ。
Kyofu.
クマリンコ、
Another Kyofu.
私がクマクマ
Fourth Kyofu.
素敵な装備ですわ。
Rockets.
クマリンコ、あらやだ。
427 air power. yeah, I don't need to be fast anymore for this, so I can actually take this off and put fighter planes on Issei and Hyuga.
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いいわね、この子たちも。へえ。
And they have pretty good slot sizes for that.
結構バッチリじゃない？これってば。
We need this.
うん。なるほどな。そうなるか。まあ、そうなるな。
Yoink.
うん。なるほどな。
Put like Jinpu here.
そうなるか。まあ、そうなるな。
And AP shell.
まあ、そうなるな。
617 air power. That should be more than enough for node Q.
悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
さらに改装ですか？ありがとうございます。
And we'll give you a smoke.
こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわよ。
Pretty sure I don't need any night battle setups for this, but just to save me from having to change stuff.
私の格納庫に何かご用？そう。
作戦計画概要をご説明し
I
ま
can
す。
probably do land-based defense at this time. Because I don't need to send fighters to Q, I just need to bomb L node to make sure I pass it. And I don't need like a lot of bases for that. So I can like 1 or 2 base to L, and then... How much do I need for defense? 707 for hard. Can I reach that with 1 base? Baby. We need you. What's the range? I think the range to L is 7? Yes. Just like grab up my good planes from the other bases. Retake that. That's probably fine. Something like that. Good enough. Interception power, 441. $460. I forget what's best in slot for this last spot. Sashio. Okay, land-based air defense. Rabukai 352 skilled. Yami 62 and the prototype Shinden all tie. I don't think that's enough. I think I have to put a second base on defense for this. I know Wiki warned me of playing casualties if I land-based E1 boss, but damn my poor bombers. I tried to do a 2-carrier strat for E1 and used a lot of bombers. And then I did one run and it cost me like 500 bauxite and resupply. So I switched back to the old thing pretty much instantly. I don't think this is enough defense by itself. I think I need to add another base. So I guess I'll try with one base to L and see if I make it through. We'll probably be fine. We'll put Chusui and this thing. Kai. What else is good? The fuck wolf, wherever it is. Deployed in another area, that must be in World 6. Do I have any Kai 96s? No. Type 3 heat. Okay. Surely this is fine. We just have to smoke J2 and pray, like before.
光線出撃します ご光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで
Did I miss one of my OASWs? Asashimo, she missed. Oh well, it's fine.
そっかそうなるよねお返しだ行くぞよしいざ攻撃隊いっきゃえ
関西機を放って突撃
もうバカばっかり実践あるのみよそれが本当にやるわこういう型の力がかかってこい今度は守るんだ言ったでしょ残念だったね逃がさない
そうかやはりこれからは航空火力化の時代だな
この勝利僕の力なんて
最上のやつも
Okay, straight to J2. There we go, that's where we want to be. This node sucks. This is the worst node on this map.
可愛い子たちここで沈めてあげるね
ここは譲れません
The raw cost destroyer boss hits kind of hard. She really does, especially when she's in a pre-boss node and does stuff like this. Super accurate O-Torps.
みんな優秀な子たちですから
そっかそうなるよねお返しだ行くぞ勝手に して砲撃戦です。違う、手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
Okay. Good so far.
勝手は春菜が許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。手法は伊達じゃないのよ。お返しだ。行くぞ。そして砲撃戦です。この足島にかかってこい。もっともっとだ。
I'm kind of noticing that the really accurate firing through smoke
そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。
only really happens on the final boss.
バカばっかり。実践あるのよ。やるわ。逃がさない。僕が守る。
Anywhere else, I just miss like crazy.
今度は守るって言ったでしょ。武蔵さん、すごいな。私もじゃあ
Good.
頑張る。
Made it through.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて別に春菜には嬉しくもないです。
やりました。
AS plus. Did I misread how much air power I have or something on defense? Because, like... if I got AS plus with a weaker base, with two bases but one is weaker, then my strong one should get AS by itself. Okay, while this plays out, I have a solution. Current fleet, view.
高校生の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Update, please. Current fleet view. Air simulator. Oh. Help me, NoroCal. Air defense mode. Okay, my FP against high altitude air raids is allegedly 1176.
来週一食心配いらない。
And I got AS plus.
勝手は春菜が許しません。ここで沈め。そっか、そうなるよね。
Has the wiki perhaps misled me
お返しだ。行くぞ。
on how much you need
手法は盾じゃないの。
for AS?
航空部隊の皆さん、お願いします。
I think perhaps it might have.
勝手は春菜が許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。
Is it if air superiority is allegedly 706? 707, sorry. Then AS plus should be 1414. And I got it with 1176.
また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガー。おとなしいじゃん。
どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
Does NeuroCal have... Okay, expand. I'm so confused right now. Because NeuroCal is also telling me that AS is 707. And that AS Plus is 1413. So how did I get AS Plus with like 250 less? I don't know. I am confusion.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Unless the comps vary and it's just showing me the hardest one, which is possible.
ここは譲れません。
敵艦隊発見。多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
I have another idea.
どう？これが実力。
What if I go to my own VOD? Please don't play sound. Touch D2. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. Okay, what is their air raid comp? Let's see it here. It's the second node boss, a Nakai, and 2 CVLs. Everything else is showing me 3, so maybe they just vary randomly and I got lucky. That makes sense. Might have gotten the really weak one. I think you're right. I think I'm just overthinking this. Oh, that's 1 for Q, and 1 for land defense. And no one exploded.
修理しても60は積めないぞ。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
There's a really weak one and 2 strong ones. I see. That makes sense. I probably just got lucky.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
ここは譲れません。
I will just simply do the exact same thing again. And hope that I get like the land base on the way, even if I get like owned somehow. So I can swap back to bombers.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
うるさい敵だな。今度は守るって言ったでしょ。残念だったね。逃がさない。僕守る。
Good fight.
関西機を放って突撃。
そっか。
これだ。
そうなるよね。
そうだ。関西機を放って突撃。
惨めよね。
そうか。
You just need AS. You don't need supremacy.
航空火力
こ
艦
の勝利、僕の力なんて
最上のやつも
本当に
So I was a bit baffled when I got supremacy. But you don't need it. You only need regular AS. Okay, since they're in diamond, I should be fine.
ここは譲れません。
707 for hard, it's a lot. It's more than I can get with one base, even with all the best stuff.
巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦
Critical.
こんなんで本気の値止めらんないよ。
練習の形です。
まだまだ進むさ。
Like 707. I can get it with a 4-plane base. If there was like a 5-plane base, I could get it with one. But someone without all the best stuff would probably need 2 full bases.
そうなるよね。勝手は春菜が許しません。航空部隊の皆さん、お願いします。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
来週一緒。心配がないわ。
勝手は春菜が許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。
Okay.
お返しだ。行くぞ。
航空部隊の皆さん、お願いします。
Asushimo, please do not hit again.
実践あるないよ。
While scary, raw class looks cool. It's true, they do. I like their design, but
もっともっとだ。来いよ。
they're also really evil and piss me off.
武蔵さん、すごいな。私もじゃあ
当たらなければいい。
武蔵さん、
両言いっぱい。
すごいな。私もじゃあ頑張る。
It's like pre-boss Ray class elite, except now they're everywhere.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。この勝利、僕の力なんて本当に。
At least no planes yet.
やりました。
In a lot of cases, Ray class's planes aren't. Well, they are in a really, really big slot, so they're like impossible to empty, and that kind of sucks. And there has been times where like I've had them bomb like a heavy ship, like a CVB, like Shokaku. And they took her straight to single digits. But because they're not like the big spread you get from carriers that can easily bop a bunch of DVs, they're not as bad. They're also a lot less tanky than Raw class. Like when you see the Raw classes with like almost 500 HP and almost 200 armor. Like this one. They're 118 armor. 492 HP. I don't think I'm gonna get through this node unscathed. They're in line ahead. She's gonna tort me. Okay. Well, I've got the land-based defense done.
今の僕をここまで。でも負けないよ。
I'll be able to bomb this node with more bombers now.
まだいけるから。
お返しだ。行くぞ。
Ow.
沈め。航空偽装こそやられたが、戦艦としては健在だ。まだまだやれるぞ。
許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。十分手法は盾じゃないのよ。そして砲撃戦です。みんな優秀な。
I could really refresh here if I wanted to, but I'll just let it play out. Probably end up waiting on morale anyway.
許しません。そっか、そうなるよね。十分手法は盾じゃないのよ。
え、また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガー。おとなしいじゃん。
どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
I withdraw. Yeah, this road is terrible, about to finish debuff soon. I'm like...
艦隊が母港に帰還しました。
I'm not gonna say I'm halfway through it, because I still have to do inode.
補給は大事。
I'm like 30% of the way through it.
VLS？ いや、そんな武装は。
みんなに迷惑かけてるかな。この分は。
Also, hello, Arrowwing, welcome in. Inode, I'm gonna run node support for inode, and just
まあ、これでバッチリ戦えます。
pray that someone can get over the gigantic armor on that Honolulu.
私的にはとっても。
Why do they have to promote her to last dance form? Like, 376 armor with no debuff available. That's fucked up. That is vile.
大切な日か。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay, don't need defense anymore. Let's spam some bombers. Ginga. B25. Ginga. Another Ginga. Where did you end up here? I must have moved one by accident. Put Nonaka. It's 376 plus whatever's provided by her equipment. What else did I run here before? I have an idea. Here's what I'll do. Should probably put that as the first base and not the last one. Probably doesn't matter. It's there for killing rock glass.
砲弾作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
I don't like that my escort fleet's morale is bad. I also don't like that my panel just crashed. 47. That's like what, one tick?
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, this one will come last, but yeah, that's probably fine. Nothing's gonna really... None of the bombers are gonna do damage to the Cruiser Princess anyway. But these can hit the rock class pretty hard at least. And that's fine.
何か相談？いいけれど。
Waiting for that one morale tick so I can get Sparkle off the subnode. Come on.
大切な日か。提督、赤城さん、おめでとう。そう、いい日ね。そう。何か相談？いいけれど。
Hmm. Become 49.
What相談？いいけれど。
How about now?
私の格納庫に何かご用。そう。大概にしてほしいものね。
Why is it taking this long for 2 morale? This feels a little silly.
心臓管ね。戦力になるといいけれど。
What else can I do? Do I have furniture boxes? Can I go shopping? I think I still don't have enough coins to buy anything unless I like get fairies from somewhere. I was thinking of farming furniture boxes after the event. Yeah, I've only got 120k, and the stuff I want is like 220. These things. These new things. This desk looks nice. This is quite nice too. Oh, I want this. This is cute as heck. Why does everything need fairies? There we go.
作戦計画概要をご説明。前段作戦、
Not
第一
E1.
作戦海域、後段作戦、
We're going here.
最終作戦海域。
ここは譲れません。
We're just gonna bomb the shit out of Valnode.
「五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないの。
うるさい敵だな。やってやるよ。守る。残念だったね。逃がさない。武蔵さん、すごいな。私も、じゃあ頑張る。よ
せ攻撃隊いっけ
関西機を放って突撃。
ー。そっか、
これだ。
そうなるよね。お返しだ。行くぞ。
うるさい敵だな。やってよ、バカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。やるわ。
So after Q, should I do I or should I do O? What would make me have to move the least stuff?
やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
よし、あ
最
たいが一番
上のやつも
やりだね
頑張って。いるか。
Probably I, because I have to take stuff like LHAs to O, which means changing a bunch of ships around. Okay, what did I do for I last time? I'll just copy that, but then added node support. I had E-6-3甲, Kaga, Haguro, Suzy, Atlanta,
ここで沈めてあげるね。
Shigure, Shimakaze, Matsukaze, Nogami, Yahage, Shigure. Okay.
ここは譲れません。
Oh yeah, because I can't take yellow tag up. There has to be red tag. Orange tag. Wish I could take my Ray Ghost up there.
お返しだ。行くぞ。
そっか、そうなるよね。勝手は春なら許しません。銃の手法は伊達じゃないのか。無駄だから。そして砲撃戦です。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
Okay, good so far. Please hit. You have a radar, you shouldn't miss.
春なら許しません。 そっか、そうなるよね。弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。
お返しだ。行くぞ。
そして砲撃戦です。ああ、もうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。やるわ。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。
Okay, I just have to dodge the closing torps. Closing torp.
無駄がさない。
当たらなければいい。
武蔵さん、
両弦いっぱい。
すごいな。私もじゃあ頑張れ。
Excellent. As long as I don't get exploded in L,
当然のことをしたまでです。特別
I will never have to pass through J2 ever again.
もったいないです。もう
We can say bye-bye to J2 forever.
やりますね。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Surely, all of my bombers will kill or tie the Raw class, and I will not have to worry about the opening torpedo. Oh, this is looking good so far. Except for that one. Okay. Here come the B-25s. They'll do a lot of damage. There we go.
然の粉で一緒にしないで。来週一緒。心配がないわ。
Fantastic.
お返しだ。行くぞ。
勝手は春菜が許しません。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
What are these symbols that appear on my land base and I hover the edge? Show me. Oh, land base food. Ah, that. Yeah, don't ignore that. That's a... Yeah, that's the land base food thing. They added like a morale mechanic for land base. As far as I can tell, it is... They're consumables that have virtually no function, like no practical use. They just seem to cure sad planes, but... You can also cure sad planes by swapping your base to rest and waiting for like 5 minutes, so... You know. There's never really any need to interact with that mechanic ever.
ここは譲れません。
AS, cool. That is QAS done. And then we will do node I, and then node O, and then node F. F is very easy. And O will be easy.
こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
これが実
I is gonna be a bitch. I is probably gonna take multiple tries.
やりました。
Okay.
補給は大事。
こっちになります。
I will need to drop all the Rego tagged ships. Temporarily, for now. Oh yeah, we take out Haruna too. Because you can't bring as many battleships to this route once you unlock the start point.
第5戦隊ハグロ出撃します。
Suzuya,
さあ、海鈴屋型の出番じゃん。海藻航空巡洋
Atlanta.
艦鈴屋。Are you okay? 航空巡アトランタ出撃するから。
Escort fleet we go.
第7駆逐
Ushio,
隊後ろ
Makaze,
島風出撃します。
Matsukaze,
第16駆逐隊天津風抜病よ。
Yahagi,
第2水大戦隊機関矢作水産
航空巡洋艦最上出撃するよ。佐世保のしぐれ
okay, there we
行
go.
くよ。
いいわね、この子たちも。へえ、結構バッチリじゃない？これってばいいんじゃない？うん、なるほどな。そうなるか。
When I was looking up this particular unlock on KC Nav, I saw that someone put their Yamato and Musashi into this tag, and then use this to do a inode.
これは良い機体です。
And I was a little sad when I saw it because I was like, wait, I could have done that, but my Yamato is in red tag. Squandered.
いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。
Okay, apparently I gave
やりましょう。
Kaga quite a few bombers here before. But for some reason I didn't give her any bonus bombers, and I'm not really sure why. We can change that now. Just go like it's here.
良い機体です。優秀。
And put a fat torpedo bomber here. What's one that's like quick to re-rank? This rank's pretty quick.
いい装備ね。さすがに気分が
Because it has a good chance of getting emptied.
いただいた装備大切。他の子の階層を優先してくだ。ごめんなさい。いただいた装備大切に使います。他の子の階層を優先してください。おお、強くなってるじゃん。おお、これでクマノには負けないね。
Wait. I can put rockets here. She is a Mogami class.
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。
And can fast plus with a +7 boiler.
おー、強くなってるじゃん。おお、これでクマいいじゃん、いいじゃん。おお、強くなってるじゃん。
Level 129 Bias Suite? Not in this fleet. You might be seeing someone else. It's a lot of fuel. I came into the event with
Thanks.
hard cap.
まあ、ここまではいいかな。
Still got a lot left. I think it's going to be below 200k by the time I'm done, especially once I get to farming.
まあ、いいんじゃない。
Okay. Turbine.
これが近代化階層。少し自分に自信が持てるようになるといいなって思います。もっともっと速くなってもいい
No,
の？
you don't need a plus max. You can have a plus. But you have the other plus max. Okay. You don't need it. Have a +8.
これが近代化階層ですよね。
あら、いいじゃない。
Searchlight.
私の連想法君の方が可愛いに決まってるでしょ。
If you have no anti-sub gear, better to vanguard a subnode? Yes.
いい風。あら、いいじゃない。もっともっと速くなってもいいの？これ以上速くなっても
Smoke
知らな
smoke
い
in,
か
because there's nothing else for you to do. Second star shell.
遅い。
You get sextuple torp.
いいね。こういうの好きなん
Another
だ。
sextuple
そう
torp.
さ、随分だろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ば
Zoom
してきた。衝
zoom.
突禁止。もちろんさ。
And a regular skilled lookout, but not a torpedo squadron one, because for some reason, torpedo squadron skilled lookout reduces the cut-in chance of everyone who is not a DD, CL, or
こう
CLT.
いうの好きなんだ。これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。
How's my other sects? I bet it's Yubari. Yep.
これならいけそう。さすがね。
I bet she has the other mini sub too. Yes.
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならいけそうね。やはり
ありがとう。少し最新の対戦兵装、
There we go.
そして伝弾、提督ありがとう。これなら負けないよ。
Okay, land base for inode. It's range 7. They have some air power. AS is 252, so I will need to put
作戦計画概要を
fighters in.
ご説明します。
Here we'll put 64. And then swap this for 64 too. And then we'll shuffle this over here. That looks good. What other bombers do I have that do big damage and can reach here? If I put my maxed M34s, I could probably get air parity without a fighter. On the other hand, it probably makes more sense to put the weaker bombers in the first base. Just failed to +6 a rice ball. Isn't that good, actually? Because then you get to, if you have a day where you want to get a screw and you don't have anything to improve, you can use that rice ball again. I'm actually keeping a level 1 base Akashi just for that purpose. Okay, here's what I will do. We'll put Kinga skilled. Where's the bomber chart? I have 3 B25, 2 Ginga skill, 2 Ginga Gusa. We want those in the later bases. So what's the most accurate range 7 or 8 plane I can get up here? BIS skilled would be one. That one qualifies. I think it's the only one that qualifies. Okay, this base looks good. Go one M34 here. That looks fine though. I'm going to use this time to take a quick break because I have to wait for a fleet to get back for me to set up a support expedition. So I'll use this for a quick washroom break. I will be right back. hello again. I'm back.
おーい提督艦隊戻りました
Okay. Wrong tab.
これでまた頑張れるよ
Now, what is the most stacked support expedition I can possibly make?
31区沖並出撃しますきっと皆さんを守ります
I'll throw sparkle food at it if I have to.
第21駆逐隊朝志門出るよかすみホチシモンついてきなはい白露型5番艦春雨出撃です
Both bases decay, then Vanguard C. And base teach like what he says. This is for E2, right? Hello, Tayuku. How are you today? Welcome in. This is where you go to K, right? Note K. Okay, BC. What is C? Just finished the event like 15 minutes ago. Congratulations. K 3 times. And Nekra, you're on medium, right? Battleship carrier, cruiser, CLT, DDs. Sending half the land base to Node I and the other to Node K is advised to improve passing rate. What is I? I has the carriers. Or the carrier. Two land bases available to sortie. I would honestly just hang on one sec. Sudden urge to cough, Jesus. I would honestly just press line ahead on C. And I is worth bombing, probably. Just because I has that annoying character. Hello, Shirney. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. How are you today? Are you?
第二航空戦隊飛艦飛竜
春だいざ
Karna, Kirishima, and
どう出てくるかしら
there's Warspite. She's cheap.
サリーゴー主力艦隊
The other
発
one.
病するサリーゴ
There
ー
we go.
主力艦隊発病する
I'm doing pretty good. I'm fighting my way through. Why can't you equip Fleet Command Facility? Okay, no Okinami. I'm doing pretty good. I'm fighting my way through the debuff gimmick on the last map, and then I would like to say I will go for the kill, but it's getting pretty late, and I need to do that sleep thing you need sometimes.
ユーグモ型駆逐艦高波出撃かもです
So probably what I'll do is I'll finish the gimmick,
嬉しいかもです
do stuff to get ready for work tomorrow.
なら
all
いけるかも。
doing the super fun task of ranking planes.
いけるかもです。
And then I'll try to stream the finale before work,
嬉しいかもです。
if I can.
これで輸送任務がはかどります。これなら
But I don't think Last Dance is gonna give me too much trouble,
どうぞ。
honestly. Like, as long as I can get past the first subnode without
これで輸送任務がはかどります。
any precautions for submarines, I think I'll be fine. I need to steal back this thing from Gambi.
やったー、いい機体ですね。
And this from Gambi.
よし、これなら一光線にも負けませんね。総流、
力を感じます。お心遣いありがとう。これは春菜感激です。力を感じます。お心遣い
Barna K2C is so insane as a support expedition ship. 195 firepower, 3 guns is... and a radar and reinforcement is pretty messed up. In a good way.
これは素敵です。今の春菜なら使いこな。
手法とマイ
And Kirishima can do similar.
私の想像以上の改造です。さすが司令。
これはいいものですね。
Let's go to Warspite. Put one of these on.
手法とマイクも新調して。あ、マイクはいらない？そうですね。私の想像以上の改造です。さすが司令。
いい並走ね。Thank you very much indeed.
And Warspite's good because she's cheap. Can already your radar. That's high luck.
Japanese weapon? 悪くないわね。That would be great.
And gets a nice little +2 firepower from one of the best support guns.
Thank you very much indeed. Japanese weapon? 悪くないわね。私は好きよ。
やったー、いい機体です。よし、これなら一光線どうよ。
Looks good. And then I will...
ちら春だ。いざお疲れ様です。給料官イラコです。おいしい
toss any racket with these
い
two.
かがどうぞお召し上がりください。春だ。いざお疲れ様です。給料官イラコです。おいしいもなか
Because I want them to show up and I don't want to spend time actually sparkling. There we go.
高波出撃かもです。作戦計画概要を
Is this set up properly? Okay.
いけるかもです。
Just realized 2 things. 1, you need to be repaired.
おかしいわ。
And you need to be repaired.
タービン周りも整備したい。
And you need to not be naked. I think that would be good.
これが近代化開始少し
No, F note it. I know it took you so long. That's what I'm no.
といいなって。
I notice what I'm about to do, and I'm not looking forward to it.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦
I did not make a surface task force. There we go.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay.
公団作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦要項
航空母艦伊勢、航空戦隊預かります。ヒューガー、いい？ いいんじゃない？
Time to smoke and pray again. This node is basically almost just J2 again.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。
来んなよ。
連度の上がった高波の力お見せするか。さあ行こうか。
Thank you, support, for doing
旗始め。
484 damage to that one baby destroyer. Really useful. Thank you.
伊勢攻撃隊いっけー。
関西数を放って突
ここで
全方の開いてください。うわっ、
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
叩き落とせ。ファイ
そっか
ファイ。
そうなるよね。
言います。
ここでお返しだ。沈め。行くぞ。
来週一緒に心配だな。
Well, so far this is going okay. I just need to not die to closing torps.
長々型を軽順と侮らないで。
ここで
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。大丈夫。いい風が吹いているの。
Who has higher luck out of these two? Incidentally, 40. They're the same.
あなたって遅
残念だ
いのね。
逃がさない。
後ろ手法を打ちます。ああ、痛いってば。
But why though? That's actually fine. She's the one holding the smoke, as long as she doesn't get ding ding in the air raid.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
この勝利、僕の力なんて。
Okay.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。 さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。
来んなよ。
Perfect.
また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさヒューガー、おとなしいじゃん。
私でもお役に立てたのでしょうか。
Why did it have to be the hard mode Cruiser Princess? Okay.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。
I really hate this because like her armor roll can just like roll up to like 500. There's nothing you can do. Oh, some good scraps from the land base so far. I guess that was okay.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。
That was a pretty nice normal bombing, honestly. Don't... I don't know how rock class named like Alpha Beta. I was using these Greek alphabets for my 4 fleets names until now. I used to name them 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. But then the way that the way saved fleets did names kind of ruined that for me. She yells a lot. Okay, surely someone's cut-in can do 95 damage, right? Surely someone's cut-in can do 95. Surely I won't have everyone choke and her armor's not gonna roll up to like 500. $15. Miss. 10. Choke number 1. 6. There we go. There's one down. Good stuff. Okay. My first fleet name is First Fleet Alpha Type Main Fleet. But doesn't doesn't using like saved fleets and stuff mess with that? That's why I never really did much interesting with the names, because if you load a fleet into a slot, it just changes the name. Okay, one more. Since Ross has been created, we're doomed in future events. They're probably just going to spam them everywhere now. Every single event map, Otarp Ra. All the time. Are the backyard boyfriends present this event, or is to not get yelled out of them? They are around. After their debut event, Generally, they were either weakened or
そうなるよね
they became like
ここで
punishment nodes you get sent through when you take too many, when you take like a too heavy composition.
ここで崩壊した沈め行くぞ
Like this map, for example, has some, but I've never routed to any of them.
全方門開いてください叩き落とせはいサミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ
矢作突撃する
言います
ここで沈め
あなたってそういうのね離脱してください
Last event, they are off-road penalty. It's the same here.
逃がさない
敵艦を発見しちゃいました
There is one in E4 that you go to for a gimmick. I'm not sure if lower difficulties do that, but hard does. But it's not that difficult to get through.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
この勝利僕の力なんてほん
Diamond.
さあ行きましょうか伊勢航空隊発艦始めさあ行きましょうか伊勢航空隊発艦始め
ちょっとかしかも始めるよ
Looking good.
また私の戦果が一番なのどうなのさヒューガー
私でも
おとなしいじゃん
お役に立てたのでしょうか
Like on this map here. Get out of the way for a sec, you say. E-Node has backyard boyfriends. W has them. And J4 has them. Like, as long as you set up right, you don't visit any of them. Well, actually, if this fleet for I-Node isn't Fast Plus, you go HEDC2. It is also possible for E to go to D and D to go to E, which is funny. Yeah, the SS support nodes.
さあ行きましょうか伊勢航空隊発艦始め
Some meme from JP called them backyard boyfriends, and that kind of stuck. How I recall it. Okay, this land base is doing terribly. Can you hit something, please? We've had 3 waves so far, not a single thing is dead. We've had 4 waves so far, not a single thing is dead. That's better. Okay, that's kind of like last time. It's fine.
そうなるよね
I think the Raw class should torpedo Shimakaze or Matsukaze. Just my personal opinion.
連度の上がった高波の力を今の僕は負けないよ
I said, I think the Raw class. Fucker.
魚雷5、6本くらい撃ち込まないと
Just no cheering Kumo called it that, and it stuck with me.
そうなるよね崩壊した行くぞ
くんのよ相手だって
Can you stop missing, please? That's 3 in a row.
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
そっかそうなるよね
Like, I need this woman Taiha before night battle, and that requires you to not miss. 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 36.
サミダレを集めて早く
Come on.
場所だ
Miss.
け後ろ手法チェンソー
Mm.
守れるから後ろ手法打ちます
126. Let's see. Let's go. Give me some big rolls. $46. Okay, Mogami will get it. She'll do damage, right?
集めて早しって場所だって
That almost was not enough. Fuck you, Inode. We're never going back there.
また私の戦果が一番なの？
Exact damage?
どうなのさヒューガー。おとなしいじゃん。
It was either exact damage or 2 more, I'm not sure.
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さヘリ搭載護衛艦の先駆けのような僕だからね鈴谷だよ賑やかな艦隊だね
Okay. The last steps are really easy.
いいんじゃない？
I just need to change things around again.
これが大切な補給物資嬉しいかも
Strip you down. You don't need you guys anymore. I'll just copy whatever I did the last time I came here for the unlocks. Oh. Okay, so I ran Haruna, Issei, Hyuga, Mikuma, Kumanomaru, Oyodo. In Maine. That sounds about right. No more Kaga. You're going home. We don't need you anymore. No more Haguro either. Bye-bye. You do not need to be fast, and you can now use
いいわね。
things that do damage.
へえ、結構バッチリじゃない？これってば。いいんじゃない？うん。なるほどな。そうなるか。まあ、そうなるな。まあ、そうなるな。
Okay. You don't even need smokes for this route. We can't bring Mogami, Yahagi, or Shigure because they're all in the good friend fleets. Or rather, all of them are in the good friend fleet. Okay, TP hell time. This phase isn't that bad, honestly. I had a really easy time with it. I can send these on a long expedition now. I won't need them again until
ごめんなさい。呼び
I
まし
wake
た？
up.
艦隊が母港に帰還しましたこれでバッチリ戦えます
You can also go on a long expedition.
第一水雷戦隊あぶくも
ごめんなさい。呼びました？
私的にはとっても OK ですこりゃマジパない
Okay. Karna. Green flag.
いざ航空母艦伊勢航空戦隊預かります。
はい、提督ミクマがご一緒しましょう。
Just had a thought actually. What's the range to F node? Did I do that first instead of this? No. Glad you like my emotes, Mr. Necro.
よし行くぞ。戦団抜秒だ。油断はするな。
Where the heck is Oyoto? There you are.
連合艦隊機関大淀出撃いたします。
Asumi.
霞出るわ。見てらんないったら。
Ishin.
好評的母艦日清追い酒の
Bari.
出撃よ。ってやだ、私が一番遅いって。第
Asashino.
21駆逐隊朝志望出るよ。
Mogador.
艦隊
And
出撃
Hatsuzu.
する。このモガドールに続け。第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
At least when I have to revisit a step, I can just copy
力を
whatever I
感じ
did
ます。
before.
これは素敵です。春菜感激です。
This is way better. Okay.
力を感じます。お心遣いありがとう。これは素敵です。今の春菜なら使いこなせそう。素敵な装備ですわ。くまりんこ、あらやだ。
Mikuma can get to some pretty silly
私がく
firepower values when you give her all her
いいわよね。
stupid bonus stuff.
素敵な装備ですわ。
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
くまりんこ、あらやだ。
130 daytime firepower on an AV. Second fleet has all the DLC, right? And damage in first. Flip him around.
ありがたい。これなら勝てる。
Escort fleet does the majority of the fighting. Main fleet actually has like enormous accuracy penalties. Well, they both have penalties, but main fleet has more. Am I missing a plane somewhere? Hello? Who is holding Repukai? Gambier Bay.
自分とこの装備悪くはない。ありがたい。これなら勝てる。
Looks good. Second fleet.
こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわ。まあお礼は言わないわ。
You're in main, Tama in second. Yes, that should be slightly better than the other way around.
見てらんないったら。こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわよ。これなら装備じゃねえ。みなも喜ぶけ。塩梅じゃの。これなら
Okay.
感じじゃね
I think I just load your usual preset.
え。どんどん乗せて。
Maybe put a better radar.
いい気持ちいい。新装備は私がきっちりチェックするからね。小さいのに積みすぎ？おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。
Quad.
油断はしたくないしね。
Another quad.
よっしゃい太郎。 おー、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。
悪くないな。
I
こ
have
れなら最後まで戦えそう
way,
だ。
way, way too much useless
あ
crap.
りがとう。誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。
And yet it is too rare to get
これ
rid
な
of.
ら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
Searchlight,
なるほど。これは
Star Shell.
メッシメッシ、もういいか。なるほど。
There we go. And I'll put a bulge. Why not? There we go.
メッシ、
You can have rockets.
これならええ感じじゃね。
Okay, and how did I do the land base here? I know I was able to use some shorter range planes because the boss is very close to the base.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, I ran all my missile use here. And 2 B-25s in this base, apparently. Okay, that one's good. This goes up here. Oh. Apparently I only took 2 B-25s. And this one was the skilled missile here. Looks good. There we go. Oh. Combine.
提督、ありがとうございます。作戦計画概要をご説明します。講談作戦、最終作戦春だ。いざ出撃します。
Alright, off to O node. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll S rank and I'll get a Kaya and I won't have to worry about farming her anymore. That'd be really nice. Okay, we're good.
敵艦発見だ。艦隊攻撃船用意だ。急が
艦載機を放って突撃。
そう、
これだ。
これが本当の大淀型の力よ。そうなるよね。
Hello, Mr. Bonson. Good morning. How's your short stack avatar going?
全訪問、よーく狙って。
So far, the
どう？この攻撃は。
so far the one where I was given breasts continues to be a one-off.
はりこれからは航空火力
But I've only ever gotten one other back since then, so.
最上のやつも頑張って
I think it was one. No, there was two. Oh yeah, I'm down here. Okay. Confused for a sec.
主砲砲撃開始
That artist was cooking.
そっかそうな
I
る
mean,
よね
it's fine. I'm not upset about it. I think it is funny.
守る 当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。
Post it up on here. So everyone else knows what the hell we're talking about.
別に嬉しくもなんとも。
Here we go.
いえ、違う。
Wait, that's my draw dock.
時間乗りの意地
It's not supposed to go in the draw dock.
いいものね。もらっておく。
Okay, here we go. That is enormous. Cute art.
砲撃開始
They gave me boobs, but cute art.
そっかそうなるよね。 敵艦隊発見。おい治療艦並みの働き。
Who exploded?
このクズだ
砲撃戦。
Oh, just show how that's fine.
敵艦発見だ。そうなるよね。合戦用意だ。急がんと。お返しだ。行くぞ。勝手は春菜だ。
No, I'm happy with it. It was like 1k yen. Looks cute.
よく狙ってます。テールマリンク
Just a couple D cups there, no big deal.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。なんじゃ、わしが一番活躍したんかね。まあ仕方ないのう。わしゃいろいろと出来がええけんのう。
I also got this one today, which is also cute. Very small, very scribbly looking, but I like the style.
主砲砲撃開始
What else do I got? The masculine urge to be small and cute, exactly.
そうなるよね。
You get it.
日清好評敵対発艦始めとこようけいただきじゃん。攻撃開始。
そうなるよね。
そうだ関西機を放って突撃
勝手は
これだ
春菜が許しません。これが本当の
Okay, good fight.
の力よ。マリンク
All The road to first boss is very easy. There's like nothing threatening along the way. It's just 2 root class battleships, ancient,
どうなのさヒューガ
weak.
おとなしいじゃん
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。え、足が遅いってしょうがないじゃない。
Katori. I always scrap her after I get her. I've never raised one. Maybe I'll keep this one finally. Okay, last time.
まとめてここで沈めてあげる。それがあんたたちのためだから行くぞ。
Zoe fans hate Katori. Katori is fine. Many aircraft did not make it back home. Good start. I love when all my planes get obliterated. Oh, that was a nice hit on that carrier.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。敵艦隊
So are there pilots in those planes? Not anymore.
見せてやろう。攻撃戦用意。敵艦発見じゃ。敵艦隊合戦用意。急がんと。そっか。そうなるよね。
勝手は春菜が許しません。
How am I down to 8 bombers? Oh, I got emptied on a previous node. I see.
勝手は春菜が許しません。
How bad I messed up? Let's see.
そうなるよね。お返しだ。行くぞ。
行きます。船リンク。
Hmm.
負けるわけには。そういかない。これが本当の大宿
Let me look at the map again. Oh, that was a nice day battle.
ああ、もうバカばっかり。第二水雷戦隊やはり戦場海域に到達。これより突入。友軍を援護する。
Wait, this is an STF, not a TCF. I'm sorry, I gave you misinformation. You can go heavier.
了解。突入するよ。
I forgot that this was an STF and not a TCF. Put most of your carriers in the escort fleet, and your main fleet can be heavier. I'm sorry.
軽順と侮らないで。
I misremembered until I went back to look at Wiki. But you use a surface task force for this.
サミダレを集めて林って場所だって。
今の磯風の力なめないでもらおう。
守り抜きます。
Why does she have a C gun? Give her a D gun.
沈むわけにはいきません。残念だったね。
The song is so good.
逃がさない。 ああ、もうバカばっかり。自信あるのみよ。
629.
おりゃ、そけないよ。まだまだ進むさ。ヘリでの戦い。そうかよ。後で感想
This should be a kill.
聞かせてね。
Say again, please. Explosions distracted me. I accidentally have given you misinformation. For this phase, you do not use the transport carrier force, a transport fleet. You use surface task force. And you put all your carriers into the escort fleet. And your main fleet does most of the combat. Also, to my knowledge, you're on medium, right? You probably don't need many TCIs. You can probably just run a lot of double attack. I didn't even get a drop here. Rude. I can show you what I ran as example if it helps.
何よ、補給なの？まあ必要だけど。値としたことがタイミングおかしいったら。
Let's see. I went back to you to do debuff, so it's not that. It's my last you run. You know, I can't replace this. That's my chart. This is what I took. Apparently I did put some of my holders in the main fleet. I had a lot of high quality tanks that gave a huge amount of TP, so I didn't have to run that many of them. Things ended up looking like this. It is 1 on O. You are welcome. I'll keep it up for a bit in case you need to refer back to it. I'm not doing anything important in Grapple anyway, I'm just hitting Colossus. Almost done debuffing. I have to S-rank this one more time. Then I have to rebuild the fleet and go S-rank F, which is easy. Ow. That's not very nice.
伊勢攻撃隊いっけ関西機を放って突撃。そうこれが本当の同様型の力よ。これきは海での戦いそうかみよ。ああもうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。最適だな。やるわ。やってやんよ。そうか。やはりこれからは航空
No one's girls' katanas do anything. Issei and Hyuga's katanas do not do anything.
頑張っているか。このモガドールが
Their sole purpose is to be mom's favorite ship girl. I'm genuinely not sure why they were given katanas. There's probably a historical reference to it that I'm missing. A lot of that kind of stuff in the ship girl arts is usually like some nod to IRL history. Welcome back, Shirley.
そうなるよね。僕が守る。
Things are going pretty good. I'm making good progress. I've gotten all the hardest stuff out of the way. There's one more easy step after this, so that has to be done twice.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。
That is the first time anyone has ever redeemed summon advertisements.
別に嬉しくもなんとも。
In that case, I will honor it and I will go take a small break. Which I should anyway. Okay. Wait, my windows are in the way. Go away, Drawdock. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
特別な評価なんて
Good, no one exploded.
もったいない。親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。
I genuinely didn't think anyone would ever redeem that. Better? Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Remind me, do you intend to attempt E3 on easy or medium? I forget. Actually, I think even if you intend to do medium, this is fine. Shigure, Katsushima. Yeah, this looks fine. It looks good. Go ahead. Mr. Bonson's cast consume beverage. Thank you, Mr. Bonson. Oh god, hang on one sec. I went down the wrong way. Fucking water. Okay, all good. Do I need sonar? And does Shiggy not have a sonar? Oh yeah, she needs to do OASW, and anyone who doesn't have it fixed, you have to have a sonar. On Shiggy specifically, Type 3 sonar and Type 3 sonar Kai adds a lot of bonus. You can run that. And it should probably still work. Just as planned. Curse you, Mr. Bonson.
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。え？足が遅いって？しょうがないじゃない。そう。
We can get this out of here now. Once I have some kind of model, whether it be a PNG or a live 2D, probably a PNG, that's what I'm going for first. I want to have funny redeems where I have like a status bar and people can give me status ailments with redeems such as lighting me on fire and poisoning me. I think that will look funny. Can these planes please stop missing and exploding? What is this? Miss 13. Many aircraft did not make it back home. There's not even that much anti-air here. I guess it is in Diamond though. That came out pretty good, I guess. Yes, 12 labors. Maybe then not that many status effects. Please do not shoot at my escort fleet.
艦隊機を離れ突撃。
打ち方始め。やだ、偽装が。でもわかりませんよ。まだそう言われればこれが本当の大淀型の力よ。どう？この攻撃は。
Can someone please kill this guy? Miss. There we go. Gonna get ready for work, so work more time. Alright. Have a good day at work, Mr. Bonson. Thanks for coming by.
第二水雷戦隊矢作戦場海域に到達
Okay. Unless
友軍を援護する
something really silly happens, this should probably be an
敵
S.
艦隊発見全艦突撃用意しぐれ了解突入するよ
Something really silly being someone decides to blow up Asashimo after this phase. Someone being the boss, I guess, because they're first. Okay, that's nice. Good damage. Good dodge, Beaver.
なめないでもらおう
人間の名は伊達じゃないのです。
守り抜きます
沈むわけにはいきません。
残念だったね逃がさない
Jesus Christ, 904 damage. Go Shiggy. This probably won't kill anything because she's damaged.
実践あるのみよやるわ踊りゃどけ守る海での戦い爽快よ後で感想
No.
たっぷり聞かせてねこの朝霜にかかってこいもっともっとだ来いよ
Bari. Fucking choker.
当然のことをしたまでです特別な評価なんて
Bari.
春菜にはもったいないですあたいが一番やりだね
Yubari.
エースだぜ任せな
You fucking egg. Well, now I have to do that again.
報告書ですありがとうございます何よ補給なのまあ必要だ
Incredible.
私の疲れを見抜いたのですね提督モガミンとぶつかったところやっと治ったと思ったのにまた入居たくどんな采配してんのよちょっとした怪我よでもありがとう
I had a bad feeling the second Nishin Rolo rolled on the boss with that second attack. You know, it might be a good idea. I probably don't need this much air power, to be honest. Let's see. This is O pre-final form. AS is 5. I don't need 444. I'm gonna... put this on.
ええ感じじゃね
That'll give her a little bit of post-gap damage. Why did I not give her anything? I feel like this explains a lot of things.
さらに改装ですか内装を積みたいような推定を積みたいような計算通りです
It would help if I gave Oyoto equipment.
さらに改装ですかありがとうございます 内装を積みたいような、水底を積みたいような。
I was thinking during that fight, like,
提督は
why the hell is she never art spotting?
作戦計画概要をご説明し
Why did she only do low double digits when she shelled that cruiser? That explains a lot. Okay, let's go again.
講談作戦最終勝利を提督に。
This is supposed to be like the second easiest part.
主砲砲撃開始。
Where's my last stick? I only need one more. But this bogan robot man will not give it to me.
後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。海での戦い爽快よ。うるさい敵だな。やってやんよ。
当たらなければ
日清高
両
等敵対
言いっぱい。
発艦始め。こうそっかよーけいただくなるよね。攻撃開始。
了解しだ。行くぞ。
全訪問狙って
よし。伊勢攻撃隊。いっけー。関西機を放って突撃。
全訪問これだ。よーく狙って海での戦い爽快よ。うるさい敵だな。やって
Come on, take her out.
どうこの攻撃は踊りゃ
Okay. I genuinely did not know that AVs could attack submarines. Because it so rarely ever comes into play. But I guess if you give them seaplane bombers, they can.
そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力化の時代だな。最上のやつも頑張っているか。
このモガドールが
I also really didn't expect that to do 11 damage. Given that it's a single seaplane bomber on an AV, but maybe... It was probably a crit, and just didn't display. Because it did less than 14 damage.
さあ行きましょうか。伊勢航空隊発艦始め。守る。
Yamashiro Mara also attacks subs because she just wants to. She's actually pretty good against submarines. Like, you can make her OASW for respectable damage, and she can equip some anti-sub equipment. Be quiet. Just want to see the battle log. Nishin A attacks New Submarine Princess Flagship 1. New Submarine Princess Flagship 1 is hit with a critical attack, dealing 11 damage. I thought so.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて
This game has a
もったいないです。別に嬉しくもなんとも
very strange damage display quirk, where any damage below 14 is never displayed as a critical, even if it is. And any damage 40 or more is always displayed as a critical, even if it isn't. Why they made it like that, I have no fucking clue.
主砲砲撃開始。
But 11 years later, it looks pretty silly when every single hit looks like a critical. Shiggy blown up first node. She'll do that sometimes.
敵艦隊多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。
日清工業敵対
砲撃戦
始め。
よい。
そっかよーけいただくなるよね。攻撃開始。
お返しだ。行くぞ。
勝手は春菜が許しません。 別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちり。
Man, it's almost 8 a.m. I still have to do 2 F Note S ranks and
主砲砲撃開始。
shower, make last dance setup, rank planes,
そっか、そうだ
and I
よ
leave
ね。
for work in 14 hours. I think I might have to sacrifice some sleep. Hopefully not a lot.
敵艦発見ぞ。艦隊合戦用意だ。急がない。許しません。
I was really hoping to clear like before work so I can farm on my phone at work.
崩壊しだ。行くぞ。
Because I want to get
航空偽装こそやられたが、戦艦としては健在だ。
I want to get Shimane Maru if possible, and Kaya, and maybe Phoenix.
これが本当の大淀型の力よ。クナリンク。
Hyuga.
So そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
親衛艦に使う兵装は
最上の
私が
やつ
きっちり。
も頑張っ
春菜感激です。
Okay.
まとめてここで沈めてあげる。
Red tea.
あんたたちのためだから行くぞ。
Red tea. If this ends up not being a kill, I will seethe. I will rage. I think in order to make up for the red tea, I need land base to kill a lot of things. And it is not doing that. Okay, that was okay.
そうなるよね。
I think as long as my ships aim for the right targets, it'll be fine. I need,
好評的対発艦始め。ここよーけいただきじゃ。この程度攻撃開始。
I need these news to get shot at with Art Spot.
いける。そっか、そうなるよね。
Because no one else is going to take much damage. Of course, as I say that, they shoot at literally everything else. Literally everything else.
勝手は春菜が許しません。
That was a good hit. Nice critical.
計画のこれか。
Good? Okay.
大淀型の力よ。いかぬ。勝手は春菜が許しません。少しはできるやつがいるようね。褒めてあげるわ。そっか。
I'm not feeling so good about this one.
崩壊しだ。行くぞ。
打ち方始め。
Toyoto, please kill this thing.
よく狙え。
Torpedoes, please kill this thing.
突撃用意。天風了解。問題ありません。
I will need insane luck for this to S.
今の磯風の力なめないでもらおう。
Like, I'm gonna need some stupid damage rolls out of friend fleet and my own fleet, because
守り抜きます。
8. 38. Cool. Kill the rock class, please. Beaver. 48. I'm not getting those damage rolls. I think this is over.
残念だったね。逃がさない。
These things have way too much health. 155. At least it went for Mogador, who already doesn't really do anything. 49. 170. That's impossible. Quick, can Kaya drop A rank here? No. Well, that sucked. Hopefully next time I won't get red tea. Hello? Refresh? Game? Game? Wait, how do I get rid of those without clearing out my other draws? Shit. There we go.
艦隊コレクション艦コレ提督が鎮守府に着任した。これより艦隊の指揮を取れ。
It's like the game knows I want to go to bed, so it's just trying to waste my time now.
提督ありがとうございます。
何よ補給なの？まあ必要だけど。
アミラルすみませんやられました。
VLS? いやそんなぶ
大きな損傷を受けた。
すまんのめげてしもうたんじゃ。
たくどんな采配してんのよ。
春菜と提督はついに12周年を
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That refresh took so long, it would have been faster to just let it play out. Okay, here we go again.
勝利を提督に。
90 CP for an A could be worse. How much was I getting? I'm pretty sure it was a lot. $200 something apparently.
関西機を放って突撃。
そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。
Apparently I didn't take very good pictures of that.
公開しだ行くぞ
そうこれが本当の大淀型の力よ爽快よどうこの攻撃は惨めよねこの朝霜にかかってこいもっともっとだ来いよ
178 for S. I think A is supposed to be 65% of what S rank is,
航空火力化の時代だな
off the top of my head.
このモガ
最上の
道路が
やつも頑張っている
I can never remember the exact. It's either 0.65 or 0.7 for A rank.
砲撃開始そっかそうなるよね
僕守る
There's a moth in here. You're not supposed to be in here, bud. Hmm.
当然のことをしたま
Fucking
でです
bugger.
特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです嬉しくもなんとも
It's not even a cool moth, it's like a pest moth. Well, don't make a circle. That's supposed to be a race. There we go. Keeping an eye out for that damn bug. Oh, I think I see a lot of my problems. Do I have Zweins on? God, I'm a fucking idiot. That explains a lot. So you don't want to rely on seaplane bombers for your artillery spotting here, because both of the pre-boss nodes have a 2-class flagship and can do AACI. So I'm getting all my poor Zweins deleted for no reason. And it's keeping Issei and Hyuga from doing art spotting at the boss. That explains a lot. I will have to switch that after this.
行くぞよし見て攻撃隊
これが本当の大淀型の力ゆえ
Assuming I don't S rank on this run.
そこだ腕春菜許しません
But I will S rank, so it'll be fine.
そうかやはりこれからは航空火力化の時代だな
なんじゃわしが一番活躍したんかね
Yeah, it was just me forgetting to take off Zweins. I know when I ran that to clear, I put skilled B recons and Shiens on them, because I knew the tow class were there. 17 minus 12. My poor seaplane bombers.
そっかそうなるよね ありゃ敵艦発見ぞ艦隊合戦用意じゃでは急が春菜が許しません
お返しだ。行くぞ。そっか、そうなるよね。
行きます。クマリン君、これ
There
が
we go.
本当の大淀型の力よ。
え、また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガ。
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。足が遅いって？しょうがないじゃない。春菜、完璧です。
I would like a good engagement, please.
まとめて、ここで沈めてあげる。
This looks good. Parallel.
それがあんたたちのためだから。
Almost emptied their CVL. 25 minus 10. I might even still have bombers on both of them. Does anyone have exactly 10 on them? Oh, she's probably fucked. Okay. Is that it? One more. Miss.
そっか、そうなるよね。
12 in escort, so maybe I lost. That's possible. No, someone in main will still have to have some. Miss. Of course it crits. Of course it gets through ring formation, torpedo accuracy demerit by just critting. There's another crit.
終点格納庫を無事か。行くぞ。野菜だ。まだまだ攻撃だ。いっけー。
やられました。でも打ち方まだ沈みません。大淀沈みはしません。クマリンコのお洋服がひどすぎます。これが本当の大淀型の力よ。
負けるわけにはいかない。
Okay, that's good. And say, I'm not happy about how after first shelling Lido, everything in the main is still alive.
そっか、そうなるよね。お返しだ。
Okay, that's good.
行くぞ。
That is also good. I think this is looking good. Aside from Kasumi being medium damage. I think if one of the O-Torps killed, or one of the closing Torps killed this Ra, that would be nice. Oh, I got the really good friend fleet. I think this is over. Shigure and Beaver do so much damage.
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ？
今の
Good stuff.
力なめないでもらおう。守り抜きます。
I got a clear field. This is good.
残念だったね。逃がさない。
Perfect. There we go. 779. That is the wrong tool.
もうバカばっかり。実践あるのみよ。
Good stuff.
小さい、あまりにも小さい勝利に意味なんてないの。まだわからないの。かわいそう。
Can this thing stop giving me axes? I just want one staff. It's that fucking moth again. I hate when bugs are where they are not supposed to be.
当然のことをしたまでです。特別な評価なんて春菜にはもったいないです。別に嬉しくもなんとも。
This is a no moths allowed chamber.
違う。駆逐艦乗りの意地と栄光か。
I think that this should be Kaya, personally.
いいものね。もらっておくわ。
Mm.
春菜、感激です。ありがとうございます。何よ、補
Okay,
給
I
なの？
need to copy.
まあ必要だけど。
My F node comp. I don't know why it took me so long to remember where I was going. And for that, I will have to de-equip everyone with the orange tag, because I will not be using them anymore. At least not till last dance. But F node is a Rego tag only. Let's see. Be quite a ways down here. Okay, I brought Nagato,
第一戦隊機関
Mutsu,
戦艦陸奥、抜病出撃します。
Yashigara,
出撃よ。戦場が勝利が
ヨド
連合艦隊機関大淀出撃いたします。
Hatsuzuki,
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
and Mikuma, but a different Mikuma, aka not this Mikuma. This one.
体操航空巡洋艦ミクマ、いざ出撃しますわ。
You can just repair normally. I don't need you again.
大きな損傷を受けた。すまぬ。
What else can I stick in here for overnight? You need a bucket.
さすがに修理しとかないとね。 こんな傷のうちに入んねえって。提督、ごめんね。すぐ支度するから。待って大変申し訳ありません。
Escort
少し
fleet
お暇をい
was
ただけますと幸いです。
Kiyoshimo, Mogadora,
艦隊出撃する。
Kasumi,
霞出るわ。
Asashima,
第21駆逐隊朝霜出るよ。霞、初霜ついてきな。
Yahagi, but the other Yahagi and not the first Yahagi.
第二水大戦隊機関
Amagiri,
矢作水産。さあ突撃するぞ。第三水雷戦隊天霧仙台さん
and Kiyoshima.
お先に。清下に任せて。たくどんな采配してんのよ。本当に迷惑だわ。
悪くない
No,
な。
there's no subs here, so I don't need anti-sub gear.
これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
ありがたい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。
There it is. 46K.
この長門を侮るな。
ありがたい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。
EPK.
この兵装はさらに
Which
強
gets
く
pretty much the same.
あら、いいのに。ふん、悪くはないわね。ありがとう。あら、あらあら。あら、いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。ふん、悪くはないわね。ありがとう。
She gets the usual.
自分が強くなるこの瞬間が私は一番好き。これはいいわね。みなぎってきたわ。
You don't need
も
anything
ちろん
different.
試し打ちしてもいいのよね。
Actually. Do you get better bonus for Shein skilled over regular Shein? Yes.
さらに改装ですか。ありがとうございます。素敵な装備ですわ、くまりんこ。あら、私がくまくま言ったって素敵な装備ですわ。
Rockets for you.
くまりんこ。あらやだ。あと何回改装したら戦艦になれるのかな。どう？清もかっこいい？強い？司令官にあげる。
The setup I'm making now is pretty much total overkill.
戦艦になれるのかな。え？なれるもん。
なるほど。これは
I'm just like lazily copying what I did,
メッシ
what, 2 days ago? A day ago?
なるほど。これは
Got torps, that's good. You don't need this anymore. There are no subs here.
おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならさすがね。これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならいけそうね。やはぎやってみます。
You also get torps.
こりゃありがたいね。いいね。あんたならやれる。こりゃありがたいね。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
And I think I just send the exact same land bases out again, because the range is only 4. And these all have at least that.
講談作戦最終作
And
戦
I don't have to change
作
anything.
戦要項です。
戦艦長門出撃するぞ。続け。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るな。
No more Colo. I am done.
さあ、ミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。
やはぎ突撃する。
With that, I'm actually done with all the M3s.
全
Completely.
資本戦車。
For now. Unless they add something new that needs it.
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
航空部隊の皆さんお願いします。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。
銃の手法は伊達じゃないのか。僕
Congrats, thank you. I put this one off like crazy. Because farming Colo with the stuff I had before sucked. No, it's not so bad. I got 5 sticks.
だって私足柄がいるんだもの。当然の結果よね。大勝利。この矢作
Arkham Expedition, sure. Hello, Mr. 7 Heat-On. How are you today? I am streaming at a fairly unusual hour because I have one day, 13 hours, 37 minutes, and 45 seconds to finish this event.
ミクムの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。敵を見つけた。
Can't reliably farm any M3s, just dead weight till each. There's I mean, it's fine if you each them.
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。そう撃て。これが本当の大淀型の力よ。お願いします。
Oh, I'm capped on Arca points.
銃の手法は盾じゃない。
Not that it really matters, but I don't know, it's by,
両弦いっぱい。
全手法戦車。
doesn't even really matter anymore. I don't think I foresee these ever being used for anything ever again. Honestly.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？
Yeah, this is about the rock class. Smoke. Or... Are the Gold Week missions over already? Did I miss them? Oh, those are over fast. I don't even think I cleared all of them.
用意全手法戦車停。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。ここで。そしてシールデンです。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
For some reason I assumed it would last a lot longer than that. I'm mad that I missed it.
全手法戦車停。言います。ここで沈め。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。そう、これが本当の。
I hope I at least got the downward bar on 60. Did I? I did. Okay.
航空部隊の皆さん、お願いします。すごいわ。
I would have liked the golden gift in the sand. But I have a lot of extra sands too, I guess. I got like 17.
突撃する。捕らえた。武蔵さん、すごいな。
That's a lot of torps. Okay, we're fine.
だって私、足柄がいるんだもの。
I guess now I just fill out of some Mugans.
大勝利。あたいが一番やりだね。まあ、こう。
I still have to clear Fazir with fire too. Not looking forward to that one. I'll probably have to do some labor bot bullshit.
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
Slowly cleared everything with Yamato. It's probably what I'll have to do. I'll pick something nice and safe and not try to copy that insane fiery monodiver comp that seems to always die at 20. I just noticed that this Light Cruiser Princess also goes to Last Dance form. She has 376 armor. I do have a way stronger Night Battle Fleet than I did with the Fast Bus comp, so this is probably fine. Did I press the wrong formation? Or did my touch just not activate? It did not activate. Fantastic. Why do I even ring you? Aren't all those stacked up voice lines beautiful? Okay, 127 HP. I hope I can get through her stupid fucked up armor. There we go. Good job, Kiyoshima. Uno, why are your animations off? Or on? I don't want to see you doing charge attacks. Mr. Pringles, man. Okay. We're almost done. One more F Node S rank and the boss is debuffed. And then I will shower and go to bed. And hopefully I can knock Last Dance out before I go into work. Which I will do on stream, or try to. I don't think Last Dance will be as hard as Part 2's was. Not nearly as hard. The moth is back. He's in an awkward spot, that's a good thing. Okay. No, I missed! Okay. He was totally still and I missed him.
私の部君が一番。あら、意外なこと。
この矢作が艦隊で一番
でもなんだか誇らしいですね。
そうね。意外と嬉しいものね。不思議ね。
Okay.
「改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
さあ、ミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。敵を見つけた。
Big sneeze.
合戦用意、全手法行く。戦車
That last one was very powerful.
航空部隊の皆さん、お願いします。手法は盾じゃないのよ。
Steve, thank you. Oh god, one sec.
全手法戦車
Okay.
連合艦隊機関を務め
That last one was so powerful, it made my eyes water.
もらっておこう。この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？そうね。意外と嬉しいものね。
白露型駆逐艦。
ね。
Right. Ah. My nose is bleeding. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in a minute or so. After I start this battle. Okay, I'm back. Apparently the size of the sneeze even got my cats concerned, because when I opened my door they were both standing there. Now, did I survive node D? Let us see. Good enough.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？
Okay, I do see out of the corner of my eye in the VV Discord that she is planning on streaming soon.
この長門、侮るな。
And I would like to raid into her because I love the VV. So I will perhaps engage in the most boring KC activity of all time, ranking planes. We love ranking planes. Okay, cruising formation 2. Actually touch this time would be nice. Thank you.
改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るな。
Oh, she's live now. Excellent timing. I don't need to rank planes on stream at all. In that case, I will rank planes on my phone while doing my weekly maintenance.
ミクモの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。敵を見つ
And after this sortie, assuming I S rank, we will raid into the VV.
少しはでっかいやつがいるような。
Surely nothing will go wrong.
行くわ。全手本戦車。
ここで緑の沈め。どうだっていいけどさ、うざいんだよ。クマリンコの応用。
Nagato is not doing the touch.
進みます。砲撃戦です。銃の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
Maybe second round she will do the touch.
これが本当の応用型の力よ。
There we go.
長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃。手法一斉車。
Cool.
第三方面を先にして銃の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。そう。これが本当の応用型の力よ。当てらなきゃですね。砲撃戦です。両撃はいだから。
There are not many situations in which a ship can take God, she's loud as hell. There are not many conditions in which a ship can take 3 consecutive touch attacks in green tea from 2 healthy ships and come out of it with barely any damage taken. Except this bitch, apparently. Come on, Kiyoshimo, just take her out. Very good. Thank you.
そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
Another Hatsukaze. She's dropping all over this map. Okay, so if I am correct,
この長門、侮るな。
that is all the debuff requirements done.
そうだ。
こっちになります。
And I will be ready for Last Dance once I rank up all my planes. So let's strip all these ones back down. We don't need you guys anymore. Except Ashigar. She'll need this stuff later.
自分が強くなるこの瞬間が私 私は一番好き。
I'll probably reset up Oyoto, but we'll take this off for now. The best way to rank planes is to put 2 subs in a fleet. Actually, no, I could maybe do the E2 strategy since they're all going to be long range ones anyway. And the E2 one's a little faster. I'll have to probably figure out exactly what setup I want to run with land base. I'll have to like air sim it out in NoroCal to optimize aircrafts. I might have to do some... what's the word I'm thinking of? Some experimenting in air sim. You can repair normally. You can also repair normally. We'll do a little bucket saving. Okay, we can get out of there, draw dock. I hate how like sometimes stuff in OBS just like randomly docks to things. I want you to stay in your own window, thank you. And not crush yourself between stream info and chat. Don't need this anymore. Don't need you anymore. This can also go. Okay. Well, I'm debuffed. I gotta set up for plane ranking and go to bed and stuff, so that's gonna be it for today. We made it to last dance. We debuffed the boss. Excellent progress. I will try to be live. Probably about... God, do I even have time for this? 9 to 10 hours from now if I can. I want to finish the boss before I go to work so I can farm at work. So hopefully that'll happen. Thanks everyone for coming to watch. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Press the follow button if you like the stream. I play a lot of Conclave. I also play a lot of RPGs and stuff. And I have Twitter and Blue Sky for people who don't like Twitter. And hopefully I will see you next stream. Bye bye.